Oh! Oh, snaps. Oh! Wait, I thought I disabled that. What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Hello. How's it going? We're gonna be cooking today. I know it's late for some of you. Yes, hi Rimbu. How's it going? Oh! Stop it! My camera's not even on. We're cooking. Holy. Yeah. Finally! Yeah, thank you for the you can see the cameras in the background. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, 7. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It helps pay the groceries, okay? Groceries are expensive, okay? I spent $60 on groceries today. Eggs were $6. My gosh. Never again. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So, yeah, we're gonna cook shepherd's pie. Gordon Ramsay's shepherd's pie. Hopefully I don't fudge it. It's been a while since I've cooked this. It's been a hot minute, I have to say. We'll definitely get to it. I have the camera off, so the fish is accessible. You guys can still redeem. It's just that every time I disable it, somehow all the redeems stop working with it. So you can still throw snowballs and acorns, whatever you want to it. I'm just gonna wait for ads to play, and then we're good to go. Yeah, my camera's picking up everything up. So let's see. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you have some. I remember we had cooked. $13 still? Oh my gosh. Yeah, our eggs went down in price. Like by tremendously. Help him buy new food. Every week, every time I do a cooking stream, it's about $60. I spend about $60 on groceries for a cooking stream. So, I just take it as a business expense. I take it as a loss, and then I'll be like, okay, but it's fun to do. So, and it also feeds my belly. So it's a business meal, I call it, because I'm putting it back into the stream. And then I'll write it off in taxes later. Just like, I keep all my receipts and everything. I'll be like, yes, receipt. There we go. Guys, it's not a loss. It's only... yeah, it's actually quite smart to do it that way. So it's actually kind of like benefiting both ways, if you think about it. Because if you're cooking on stream, you buy all the food, then you can write it off on taxes because it's a business write-off. And then because essentially Twitch is a small business, if you think about it, while you're streaming, even though it's like for community and stuff. So yeah, it's like that kind of thing. So it kind of all helps. It all works out. It's a full circle thing. And then I can just write it off, and they'd be like, yeah, I don't have to pay taxes this year, because actually last year, because tax season just passed, I did not file for taxes, okay? And the reason why I didn't file is because I didn't make enough money last year. I actually took an income of 0 last year. So that's because I had still investments that I had saved up over time, and I hadn't taken out the investments. So, and they didn't incur above a certain threshold for the year. So I didn't file for taxes. I was like, well, I didn't make any income. I was like, I'll skip a year and I'll file for the next year. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah, so I skipped tax season this year. No worries. Don't have to worry about taxing. Okay, I will switch to the other camera. I'll hide the BMG Ocean Lo-Fi in the background. Just let me know if the music's too loud. Put a little bit tax advice with yeah. Definitely if you're self-employed, you can definitely get away with a lot. Just save all your receipts, okay? Just save all your receipts. Anything you buy for stream or anything you buy for your small business, save your receipts, okay? You can write it off. If you ever do Uber Eats, if you do DoorDash, write it off. You're driving miles, make sure you save all your miles, all right? And then you can write it off in taxes. You get like thousands of dollars back. Trust. Because you get like I think a half of a cent for every mile. So the IRS pays you money. Well, it gives you a deduction. You might get a refund in the end. You know, you never know. So, because they do. Oh, the lights went off. Yeah, but they definitely give you a refund from all the tax stuff. So if you're doing taxes, because taxes just passed recently. I just didn't file for taxes. I skipped. This is the second time I skipped this year. That's how the rich do it too. I mean, if you think about it, they can file for taxes with zero income and still get away with it because they never took out any lump sum investment to basically meet the threshold above like a certain threshold in the tax bracket. So that means that the billionaires and the millionaires actually like are able to get away with it because they don't take it in as income. So it's a whole loop system if you really think about it. And then you just like, oh, I could just use the loop system as well because I could just write it as a write-off or something. Anyways, I don't want to go too long. I'm not a tax advisor or anything. It's just that it's something that I have learned. Oh, hydrate. I'll drink some water. Hey Sage, how's it going? I drink some. Yeah. It's something I've learned. A lot of taxes. Definitely you could write off. I think 1 year. I think 1 year I cut my taxes from like $1,000 down to like $450. I just didn't save all my receipts, so I did have to pay taxes 1 year. So I had to pay like $450 for 1 year because I was self-employed. I've been self-employed for a while now. And I like it because it gives me freedom. Freedom! That's the beauty of it. Freedom is quite nice. That's the main goal. Twitch is not my only source of, I would say the only source of like income as well. You know, right now it's just Uber Eats, but you know, that's the one I'm doing right now. And then I used to do DoorDash, so yeah, definitely makes the ends meets. That's the main part. And then, you know, you just keep expanding your horizon. If you have multiple source incomes, just keep doing that for the most part. Yeah. If you're doing it the self-employed way. If you have a job, just stick with your job. Fish stream, yeah. Hey, Haru, how's it going? Job market's been pretty rough, I have to say. I'm trying to get a remote job that's like in my field, but it's not been pretty successful because I want to work around the world. That's what I want to do. That's my main goal. Just go work around. Like, if I want to go to, I'd be like, hey guys, I'm in Australia. I'm gonna go work. Just like, here's the assets you need. Or go to Japan. Oh, I'm in Japan. All right. Just make U.S. income, remote travel everywhere you go. I think that's the dream job right there for me. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Haru. Let me switch it to the other camera and we'll start. Say around the world. Yeah, I think. Don't you think it's a stolen valor to say you read a book when you did it via audiobook? Do you think it's stolen valor? You said I read a book when you did it via audiobook? I don't think so. It's like, don't you like just take in the information, right? I'm an ant? Isn't that what you just... Hey guys, you can look at the darkness. I don't think so. Wine, yeah, it's wine. Why stolen valor, though? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You're taking it in differently. It's an audiobook versus reading when you read a book. Yeah, it's just I'm just like, no, because you're taking it also without a fail. Hold on, let me switch to the camera. I was trying to get this this new equipment to work that I got as a gift. Oh my gosh, that scared me. The Jesus. Okay, first, oh my gosh. Okay, if you can, you guys hear this clap? Give me a second. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that's how far I'm away from the kitchen. I'm about like 30 feet away from the kitchen. So that camera can pick up. You guys can hear the clap. You can hear it kind of a bit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me try again. Yeah. I'm walking home right now. No worries, Matt. Yeah, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. We're gonna be cooking shepherd's pie for Gordon Ramsay. Who's clapping in the kitchen? It's me from the room. I'm a VTuber, so I will be wearing a mask and a hat. A fish wizard. Normally I have my VTuber model, but a male VTuber model. But yes. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me switch to the camera. Let me go to the kitchen with my phone, and then we'll start from there. Cooking in the dark challenge. Oh no, I can't do that. I already done that. I already do that with no power sometimes. Why would I need? So I already do that with no power. Like we had 11 days with no power one time, and then we just cook in the dark. We had to use flashlights and everything. You ever go camping? You go camping, you cook in the dark pretty much. Like you just pull out a flashlight, or you get like some type of torch. You cook in the dark. It's the same thing, but I can tell you a story right after I switch over here. So, give me a moment. Okay. Can you guys still... Oh, this is not updated. I just realized this is not updated. Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's not updated. I can't see chat. I can't see what's going on. This is not... Oh, it's because it's stuck to Misa's chat. Oh my gosh. No wonder I can't see anything. Damn it. Why is it... Oh, the laptop is stuck to a different chat. Because we rated out last week to Misa. That's why. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Let me... I gotta get the laptop to pull up the streams chat. Because I can't see anything. Okay, hold on. Where's chat? Real quick. There it is. Okay, and then we just pop it out. Oh, I hear myself now. This is interesting. Didn't know VTubers can cook. Okay, okay, just not. I'm telling you, they can. Okay, hold on. I need to pop out chat on this one. Because last time we rated, my laptop didn't have it, so I had to... Where's the pop out button here? Pop out. Pop out? There it is. Okay. And then, oh, there we go. Now I can see you guys. Hello. What did you feed Goji? 2 guitars and 2 towels. I'm sure he's fine. Miku. 2 guitars. Goji won't eat my food, okay? I know this for a fact. Okay, if Lux, how's it going? Welcome in. You got plans to buy a repo? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm cleaning the lens for you guys. So let me, it's a little... I wonder why the latency is really bad. That's weird. Let's see. How bad is it, actually? Oh, it is in 720. Oh, it's because I set it to 720. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's fair. I am on what Wi-Fi I'm on? What why? No wonder. Okay, I know why. I know why, guys. Okay, you guys get to look at Miku for a second. Don't worry about the banana. You know why? Okay, there we go. You know why bananas are great. Okay, I am gonna think about I have some new bananas that we have here today. All right, we got some new bananas. Camera, my phone's gonna be the camera today, unfortunately. Let me just see if I could see myself from here. Okay. Okay, we got bananas here. We got some old bananas as well. All right. Got some older bananas. Okay, these ones. What? No, I did not use it. Okay. Okay, then how many coffee makers? There's only one. What do you mean? There's only okay, hold on, let me show you. Look right here. Okay, so here, this is a water. This is for tea. I have not drink it in mana. Okay. This is just for tea, okay? This is not a coffee maker. Alright, this is for the French press. Okay, this is my parents' stuff, but this is for the French press right here. Okay, Lux, I have a picture for you. Do you want the picture on Discord? I will send you the picture on Discord if you want it. I did make spaghetti with banana. I put the banana on top of the spaghetti, and it worked out. Do you secretly have a pet? No, I don't have a... You see... My ancestors, what do you mean they'd be mad? No, it's perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. I mean, I guess I'm the only one right now that likes a banana with the spaghetti. Currently. What do you mean? Sorry, I have to blow up the box a little bit so I can read from this distance. I can read farther away, but it's just a little bit harder to read. Both the talent. Listen, it has the has a slightly older banana for breakfast. No. I'm saving this for banana bread. I'm saving this for banana bread, okay? I'm saving this for banana bread. This bananas are starting to ripe. They're almost done. Like, they just need probably another day here. So we got another day left, maybe. I might cook it today, depending. They're not quite to the point. Alienware? No. That's, this is from Roswell, New Mexico. I went to Roswell, New Mexico with my dad, and we visit Alien City. That's what it's called. It's called. Thank you for the follow, I'm Matt. We do cooking streams every Monday until my parents come back, and then I can't cook anymore in the kitchen. So, and then I play Weathering Waves. So if you like Weathering Waves, tomorrow we're playing Split Fiction with Misa. So it'll be fun. We'll play. We're playing Split Fiction. Yes, I am American. I'm a full-blown American. All right. I'm a full-blown American. What do you want from me? America! Yeah, America! Can't wait for the 5-head Misa gameplay. We'll see. I think it'd be fun. She's looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So it'd be tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, playing Split Fiction with Misa at, I believe, 10 p.m. PST for me. So it'd be 10 p.m. Pacific time zone. Yeah, DMT -7. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Is this side of the sink that you put dishes? Yes, I have a. There's like actual. I actually didn't do the dishes today, but let me put my knife away real quick. But Yeah. There's two like separate things in the kitchen. How many more hours? Just tell me. Wait. Just tell how many more hours from your time. Is this what you want? Stop with the. Hey, it's actually from the picture. You guys, you remember the knife? It's exactly the same one. Just the knife is a little bit bigger than that one. I wish I had a bigger knife. It's just. These knives are not sharpened, by the way. Yeah, these knives are not sharpened. Yeah, they're not sharp. No, this is the only one that's probably sharpened. All right. It's the only one that's sharpened right now. I will switch it to the other view. I'm wondering if I can put a view where it's like kind of like showing the counter. So I'm gonna see if I can put something that's on top. That way you guys can look down. You guys will be above me, okay? You guys will be above me, and then you guys can see what I'm doing. That way I have like you guys have a full view. That means I have to stand over here to take off my mask, okay? Alright. Okay. Oh, this is good. This actually works. Okay, there we go. My camera is standing on Starbucks today. I'll show you why. Because the Starbucks stuff right here. Hot cocoa, okay? It's gonna be my stand today. You're gonna be on top of hot cocoa today. Oh, this thing is like wonky. What the heck? It's not like screwed in properly. Give me a second. Oh, I screwed it in all crooked. What the heck? How dusty? You guys want to look? Actually, kind of curious. If Repo goes on sale, Wizard, will you buy it? It's like $10. It's like $10. It looks pretty clean. It's not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. It's like, stop shaking it. I'm gonna strangle him. He's gonna strangle you. Okay, I'm good. Oh my gosh, camera. Please. Alright. Okay, we got so the shepherd pie requires a few things, alright? Not Miku and the cat. Okay, we'll move them for the time being. And put them there somewhere safe. I do have to prep some water. There's a fish extract. I think this is better. You guys can see everything. I didn't even think about this until like 7 streams later about cooking. Oh my gosh. No, we're not making Miku shepherd's pie. No. I have to adjust the camera. I'm looking at the actual stream to see how it looks. I don't know why it's at 480p. Is it 480p for you guys? Because I can see it like it's like 480p. It's like really blurry. For some reason. Maybe it's on my end. Hold on, let me check. Oh, it's because I set it to 360p on my camera. There we go. Okay, now it's not blurry. Oh my gosh, I can actually see it now. No wonder. Hello. Yeah, it's good quality though. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back to 360 then. 360 pixels. Yeah, my camera was the reason why I had it set to 360 because. No, I'm not frying Miku, okay? Miku is my partner in crime for the, Set it to 144p? No. The reason why I have it low because I have to save my upload and also my download. Actually, the lowest I can go is I think 1 breaded meat. Okay, Haru, I got your bread. Haru, you little seagull. You pink seagull. I need to make like a pink seagull with a cat face. It'd be perfect. This is your bread. Here you go. I found this baguette at the store for 99 cents. Guys, you can buy baguettes for 99 cents, okay? I'll feed all the seagulls. Oh, also, I did wanted to show you. There was one thing I need to show you guys. Give me a second. Let's move this stuff out of the way. I need to actually refresh that stream. That's interesting. It's like... Reload. Let me see if that reloads that. Precious bread. Oh, you know what? I set it to 1080p. I set the camera to 1080p. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how long it let me know if it frame skips, because if it does, then we got issues. I also have give us the lowest bit pre. No, that'd be so bad. What's your favorite horror movie character? Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Ghostface, Chucky, Jigsaw. I think my favorite is, out of all, it's probably, is it Ghostface with the mask? I think Ghostface is the one I like the most. Okay, we got a cup of water. So we got cheese. This is not real cheese, by the way. This is dairy-free cheese. Dairy-free. I had to get dairy-free because I'm allergic to frickin' dairy. And I'm lactose intolerant now, so I can't have any dairy products I can have butter, but that's pretty much it. We actually got ground lamb today. We got actual ground lamb. All right. Perfect. All right. Good to go. I'm not gonna cook. Miku's my partner, okay? Miku's gonna... Miku be fine, okay? See, her face says everything. She says that she is totally fine. She's quite happy. She knows what's going on. We'll put her on top of the tower rack, okay? There you go. Perfect. All right. Ground lamb, okay, I'll tell you, ground lamb at the store. Okay, ground lamb. This ground lamb was, I think, $6. I think $6.50, okay? And when I went to other places, this was actually $12. This ground lamb was actually $12 at other places. So I got it on sale for like half off, apparently. Somehow, it's not expired, it's just on a discount. So, yes. Xenomorph? I don't know what xenomorph is, actually, Sage. I don't know, your buddy... You're white? If you're white... your white is showing. Mana. How is Repo $10? Because US is expensive, okay? US is expensive. I can't kid you not. US is like the one that makes everything expensive. Alright. Let me see if I could put this a little bit higher. Shake you guys a little bit. There we go. You know, it would actually be interesting if I actually had a strangle thing. Just strangle the camera. It's like time for BNP, $6. How about this? You buy it for me. I'll pay you $6. Buy it for me, and I'll pay you $6. Send it as a gift, and I'll pay you back. It's $10 for me though. However, the reason it's called the ground lamb is because it has legs. Where you can actually, on Steam though. If it's on Steam, you can gift things, and I'll just pay you back. I'll pay you back via. I don't know how I'm gonna pay you back actually. Hold on, how's this gonna work if I pay you back? Normally, Lux, I just go to, what do you call a cow with no legs? Is this this is a dad joke? This is a dad, here, I'll put the cat right on top of the paper towel. Miku will be sitting on the cat, okay? Perfect. Oh, come on. Miku, please. There we go. Alright. I did have a video. Oh, she's kind of look like she's like hang gliding now. Hello, Lee. 730. I cannot read that, but wow, yes. Cooking, yes, we're cooking today. Lean beef. What do you call a cow missing a leg? Ground beef. Lean beef, oh my god. Call me Lee, yeah, or Lee. Okay, Lee, welcome in, Lee. We're cooking. I am normally a payback. I am normally a VTuber. Okay, I'm a fish VTuber. Fish. You can see I'm a fish, but most of the time, yeah. But I do have a VTuber model. We play games usually. Weathering waves. If you know weathering waves, normally spinning fish. No. Okay. I do. Okay, guys. I have one thing I was gonna show you guys. Okay. And this is. I love cooking. Yeah, cooking's fun. We're gonna make shepherd pie. I did want to show you guys one thing. I'll pull up the eggs too. I did buy these eggs. They were $6. This is how much repo costs. Eggs right here. $6.50. Oh my gosh. Embracing the fish. I know. I think it's from Mel. Mel was the one that says embrace the fish. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably a good branding. It's good branding, I guess. Would fire pizza. Okay, I have 2 eggs that have been in the fridge for about a month. These are expired. I do want to show you the difference between a normal egg. Here, let me get another cup. And an egg that's gone bad versus an egg that's good. Shoot. Oh, here we go. Aha! This is perfect glass. Save us. Don't worry, I won't eat this expired eggs, okay? I won't. I am from America, Lee. I am from America. Cooking source. Okay, so this egg is bad, okay? The reason why I know the egg's bad because it floats. So if I put the egg in here, it's going to float. And then check this out. So you have the egg that's floating versus the egg that is not floating. So there you go. So we know that the egg that's floating is bad. There you go. And I thought it was a good demonstration to know that I cannot use the floating eggs. Yeah. I was gonna throw them away, but I realized that don't eat eggs that are floating, okay? There's contamination in them. That's what I've learned, okay? You'll probably get sick from this egg that's floating here. I have 2 eggs that actually float, so. Yeah, it's a ripe egg that's floating. Yeah, it's an egg that floats, it's bad. That's all I know. That's what I remember. Here, we can do this. Look. See? 1 egg floats, 1 egg sinks. Perfect example of a bad egg versus a good egg. Just physics, man. Just make sure I grab the right egg and not throw the egg back in there. It makes the egg float. I'm not cheesing it with magic, okay? I'm just using logic. Alright, I'll put the eggs over there. That way I don't use them. English is a little low. No worries. Even with my English is pretty bad. I'm fluent, but I still have trouble. I'm actually dyslexic, Lee. A little bit dyslexic, so I have a little bit of speech issues and like comprehension. Pretty good to hold it. Yeah, drowning eggs. I'm not drowning any eggs, okay? Jesus. Not drowning any eggs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh gosh, I missed. Gosh dang it. Hold on. I can't. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Hold on, I need to close the door in the back. I almost lost What's this guy's name? Give me a second, guys. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. You can call me Autumn. Autumn's fine. Hold on. I got it. I'm gonna hit you guys with this. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to cook, but yes, I got 2 pots and whatever, just whatever. Strike 1. Yeah, I got you this time. Just use magic. No, I got you that time. Aim for. I have the. Yeah, I do. I have potatoes. I learned from Daryl that I can cut the potatoes a certain way, so I'll take his advice on that one. I have some carrots left over. They've been here for about a month now. They're still good. And then we have some onions that I need to cut. I'll put a shallot in there as well. So we'll put 1 onion. I got maybe 2 onions in there. I have fresh ingredients today. We have thyme. We got some thyme in there. And then we also have some rosemary as well. So we are good with the fresh ingredients. So we're actually using fresh. Everything's going to be from scratch. I was going to use the stuff from here, but I said, you know what, I'll get the freshest stuff because it's going to be good. And then I'm going to use some wine, some red wine for the, whatever this is. Keep up with the keep with the knowledge. Yeah, I'm going to use some red wine for cooking the meat. And then also fresh stuff until so the ground lamb will be cooked. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped that. I almost dropped this. Is glass, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it'll be cooked with the wine. This will be cooked with wine. It'll be. I forgot we got to simmer it with wine. And then we're good. And then also, so I'll put the wine over here. I think it's carrots, onions, rosemary, and then carrots, and then the potatoes. Gotta farm your queen, you know. Oh yeah, Zani's coming out. I'm quite excited for Zani. I have about maybe like 60 pulls. I have enough. Lux, I have enough to get her because I'm on pity right now. I'm on pity for the for Zani. And the weapon, I am not on pity. I am super far away from getting anywhere clear. I don't care about pity. Pity's nice because then I can get Zani completely. I heard Zani's gonna be not a broad blade now. Now it's gonna be gauntlet. I was like a little confused why they kind of switched. I'm gonna use 6 potatoes today. I got 300 pulls and she's coming home. I'm getting C6. Whether she's wanted. Pity never matters. What if I lose 50-50 twice? Is that even possible? Is it possible to lose 50-50 twice? 6 pulls in a dream. I almost got Cantarella. I almost did. I almost thought about getting... I was like... We all tried getting Cantarella, and we were like, no, we did not get Cantarella. So... Okay, cheese. And then... Let me get another cutting board, too. I will put this away, for the most part. Impossible. You lost your 50-50 to Cantarella. Guys who don't know that are coming in, we were talking about a game called Weathering Waves. Not sponsored, just good game. Give it like an 8.5 out of 10 now. Since Renacita. Renacita's been pretty good. So... Oh, tomato paste. Tomato paste! Hold on. Misa, good luck on the shepherd's pie. Hard to make. I have made it multiple times, Misa. Can we get a shout out for Misa? She's gonna be streaming in 20 minutes. Guys, she plays Warframe. Also, look forward for tomorrow. We'll be playing Split Fiction. You know me too well. Yeah, shepherd pie is pretty easy. I made it multiple times. It's like the beef Wellington as well. I've made beef Wellington at least 4 times now, so I know how to make it now. I don't know why I choose the hardest dishes. That's for sure. I'm not entirely sure why. Of course, I'm not the best at the. Gordon probably will hammer me down for undercooking it or something like that. So we'll see. Undercooking potatoes. Warframe is cool. Yeah, Warframe's pretty fun. Magus, I have the Excalibur Prime, Founders Edition. So I do have Excalibur Prime in Warframe. It's one of the oldest. I have one of the oldest accounts, but it's basically a Warframe you can't get in the game because it's so exclusive for the Founders. So I guess I helped fund the game in the beginning. Apparently, one of the Founders Edition. Yeah, I help fund Warframe, technically, because Founders is you're paying money to help support the game, and then Warframe just kicked off after a while, and now it's just been good, like how it's been going for the most part, right? So Warframe's been doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm glad that Warframe's been. I think it's on its 13th year right now. 13th year for Warframe. So Warframe has been it's been doing pretty well for the most part. Oh, I need to cut the bottoms. That's what I'm supposed to do again. Yeah, cut the bottom and then cut it. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while. Have you cooked a shepherd's pie before, Misa? Have you cooked a shepherd's pie? Has anyone have cooked a shepherd's pie as well, or tried to, or have eaten it? At least eaten or cooked it. Eaten or tasted a shepherd's pie. Have not. I love shepherd's pie. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I definitely like making it. I made it for my friend one time, and it was actually pretty good. It was actually really good. We were actually making it with the actual ground lamb too. So this is ground lamb. So we can actually. I need to get closer to the camera. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. Yeah, ground lamb. So it's gonna actually be a legit shepherd's pie. The other one's called cottage pie. Yeah, I've made it. It's an actual easy dish to make. It's a deep dish actually, from what Gordon has told me. Okay, when I look up these videos on Gordon Ramsay, I watch the video and observe and see how they make it. And then I don't have a potato peeler, so I have to cut it this way. But I learned from Daryl that you cut the 2 bases off at the bottom. You cut a little base bottom, and then you can stand it up like a hey Amethyst, how's it going? Welcome in. Can we give a shout out for Amethyst for coming in? She also streamed. She was streaming Honkai Star Rail last night. Whoops. Yeah. And then you can cut the potato if you don't have a peeler. How do I know? Because I was there for like a brief moment. I was there for a brief moment. I was like, I need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. I need to go eat my food. I'm starving. Okay, there we go. I finally figured out that I could do like a more wide, and then we'll switch it back to a different camera angle, so that way we can see it from the stove. I wanna get another camera so that way I can have it one on the stove as well, but I need to figure out how to make that other camera work because I don't know how to get it to work yet. I'm curious about this recipe. Yeah, it's actually just cooking the meat really. sometimes I mess it up, but I know normally is that you cook the meat first. So you cook the meat with the onions. You cook the onions, garlic. Oh, I need for garlic here. The minced garlic. And then I kind of wait a little bit. So once it's fully cooked, I kind of wait a little bit once that's all done. I add the thyme, the tomato paste, and then I actually add the carrots at that point. And then once that's done, I add the next part is adding wine. So you simmer wine for about 15 minutes, and then you need chicken stock. After the wine's been simmered for 15 minutes, then you can add this. I'm adding this. I'm not gonna add a lot of this, but this is chicken stock too. But normally you want to get the liquid chicken stock. The goal at the very end is to make sure there's not a lot of liquid. If there is, you just kind of like drain it, because I've had that problem a few times where there's just too much liquid. So yeah, but that is the goal. We're gonna make mashed potatoes as well. I'm gonna make it the way I make mashed potatoes for this one. It's kind of like a sour cream mashed potato. Have you ever had like have you guys had a sour cream potato chips? That's how I make my mash. I make it taste like sour cream. That's I add onion powder, garlic powder, and then I add a bit of like butter with as well as, I think the other one is, I forgot what the other one was. Oh yeah, sour cream, which I can't have, but I do have some fake sour cream. Yes, I have fake sour cream. This is called dairy-free sour cream because I can't have milk. So I actually have cheddar plant-based cheese too. This is plant-based cheddar cheese. I can't have any like really heavy dairy stuff, so yes, I have to substitute a lot of dairy. Sour cream, yeah, sour cream's good. I don't have like actual cream, but we can make your own sour cream too if you wanted to. I don't. There's recipes out there, but I do like making a sour cream potato. I mean mashed potato, that is. Sour cream mashed potatoes. Yeah, dairy-free. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of the dairy-free stuff. If I can get it. If not, then I kind of just like, okay, well, I'll just take my allergy pills. I'll just take my allergy pills for the most part. And I'll survive. It's just not. It just affects me pretty a little bit on my immune system. My immune system goes crazy. Doctors told me, they're like, yeah, you can't have any milk anymore. No more milk for you. You're done. I'm like, what? Impossible. But I like milk. They're like, no, sorry, you can't have that. That's dangerous. You're apparently allergic to it. Yeah, that's like the worst for me. I was like, yeah, I was in delusion. I was delusional for a while, but yes. Lulu. Okay. We have, I know, I was checking out Goji's stream beforehand, and he was playing Black Beacon. Looks interesting. I don't know if I will try it or not. It is another gacha game, so we'll see if I want to pick up Black Beacon. But I only stuck to Wuthering Waves because Wuthering Waves has been the one that I've been sticking to for the most part. It's called Black Beacon, Amethyst. I think, yeah, it's called Black Beacon. Also, you're not late, too. I forgot. Yeah, you're not late. It's all good. I mean, you streamed really late last night, and then, I don't know what time did you go to bed last night? Like, in the morning? Or do you just stay up until, like, the next day? 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Global rank Chauchi #1. You know, I'm pretty darn close, I think. I think I'm pretty close. I just need one more piece. And I think if there was like an actual data set, Magus, I think I'd be #1 Chauchi. Maybe the top 10 at least. maybe top 10 Tao Chi in the world for NA. Just NA actually. Just NA in general. Just NA in general. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Okay, I can still do this. Yeah, I can still do this. Cut into small pieces, and then I can cut it into a little bit small pieces here. There was a give sour cream where. No, I'm gonna make sour cream potatoes, mashed potatoes, the way I make it, and then you put cheese on top of it, and then you're good. I'm gonna actually dye some of these rosemary. Just gonna trim them up a little bit so that way I don't have to do it later. But we'll start with the cooking process. I'm gonna turn on the light back here as well. I kind of wish there was an actual ranking system for like in Genshin. Yeah, Genshin has the Akasha system. So if you have the Akasha system, then you can like look at the data stuff for like all your characters. They did the same thing for Honkai Star Rail as well. So if you wanted to look at your characters for Honkai Star Rail, you can do that as well. I think that was pretty cool that they were able to do. You're able to look at the characters and then compare your character stats with other people's stats, and then like why did they build it the way they built it. So I just found it interesting. That you can just have like a thing that you can be able to do that. Okay, let me see if this is pretty good. Yeah, I remember Genshin. I've had some quarrels with Genshin, and I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm just wondering if anyone still plays Genshin at this point. Like, I wonder if once Sheshnias comes out, I'm wondering how it's gonna be. I think I'm just gonna wait until the actual Archon comes out, because once the Archon comes out, then I think I'd be quite happy with Archon for this Saritsa. We'll see how that goes. If not, then I'll probably just watch all the cutscenes and just like, oh wow, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm good. I don't need to play it. I just want to see what the story goes, you know? We'll see how the story goes. You haven't played the app. I can put Genshin down like it's too much. Still one of my faves. Saritsa better be in Pronia. Haven't played since the last Archon quest. Oh wow, that's been a while then. It's been a while, Magus. I still need Broniverse. I still have not gotten Venti. That's for sure. I have not gotten Venti. I speedrun the game and watch the story on YouTube. Fair. Do you guys watch other VTubers for the story? Or do you just watch the story as is, like no commentary, no anything behind it? Do you guys like watching like the story reactions, or just mostly the story itself by itself? I do plan to get Malika. I'm cutting these potatoes in half, so that way they are good. It's like quarter size. I think that I just need to cook them so they're soft. I'm gonna use 6 potatoes. I might need maybe one more because I am using 2 pounds of meat today. I might need two more potatoes because usually it's about 8 potatoes for this, or potatoes, whatever you call them. Now, what's the story from the context? Oh, I see. Wait, Skirt? Skirt's coming out. I wonder what Skirt's gonna... Skirt might be ice. She might fall into the ice category, unfortunately. I have a feeling she might be ice. Yeah, Skirt's coming out. People have been waiting for Dane's Lift for a while, too, as well. I don't know about when Dane's... That's like saying when Scar's gonna be coming out for Wuthering Waves. When's Scar coming out, guys? When is he coming? Yeah, when's Dane's Lip? 6.0 later. Daneless main's getting mad. They're like getting a little bit salty. Where's Dane's Lip? We need Dane's Lip here. Hello? Where did he go? Skirt win. Capitano. Capitano as well. Capitano got benched. Magus. Capitano got benched. Yeah, when Scar main. I want to be main Dane's Lip. I read leaks about her skill. It's kind of busted, not too much. That's like what Wika is the. Hi Mira, can we give a shout out for Mira? Hi Mira Bites, how's it going? How goes it? How you been? Been a while. I apologize, I'm not. What is Muta what? Oh, Anno! Anno's a game. I think I heard that game before. I was like, wait, I don't remember that game. Misa Thrift Shop is good. Wait, Misa has a thrift shop? wait, Misa has a thrift... Wait, where's Misa's thrift shop? Are you buying things from Misa? Wait. She's playing Weathering... she's playing... Not Weathering, she's playing Warframe right now. Yeah. The song is Misa's Thrift Shot. Oh shit, the rap. Oh, I did listen to the rap from their video. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I remember she was rapping. She became now she's becoming she is a now profound rapper. She's playing she's playing Warframe. Warframe. Yeah, we're cooking today. We're cooking Gordon Ramsay Shepard's pie. The way he makes it, I think. Pretty darn close to it, at least, I think. I'm not gonna use any measurements because I kinda know what I need, but for the most part. Yeah. Do you play Warframe as well, Mira? Wrong. Alright, I gotta turn on the fan, guys. I can't get carbon monoxide here. I tried doing co-op with all three rovers. It was very fun. Oh, let me turn down the fan a little bit. This is the high fan. Let's get the low fan on. And then we'll put this on 5 to 6. Carbon dioxide, no. Carbon monoxide. Propane. The reason why this house doesn't have the ventilation for it, so I can't get carbon monoxide poisoning if I don't turn on that fan. Flammable stuff. It's scum. Wait. SMM. If I put a number, it goes in, but I need a... I need scum. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I have a half an onion here, so I'll use half of this onion. I'll throw it into the pot with the meat. I'm just gonna cook it with the meat at the same time. Normally, actually, I'll probably cook it with the meat after. I'll throw this later. Normally, I put it with the meat at the same time, but I'll do it after the meat's like cooked. Unless I borrow a number. Hey, affiliate now on Twitch. Nice-oo. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad, Haru. Congrats. Getting affiliate took me like, I think 6 months, maybe 3 months to get affiliate. So the fact that you got affiliate within like within a month, right? Yeah, it took me a long time to get affiliate. It's good to have connections. I think that's the main thing. I remember when I first started streaming. Of course, we all start from zero, right? I had no connections, had no networking skills. I was actually quite shy. I am still kind of shy. Just letting you know, I'm kind of shy too. But but I definitely like building those connections with people. So if I can help another person in a way where they're doing stream and say, hey, this person's also streaming, go ahead and check them out. I'd be like, yes, go check them out. And then you can get affiliate faster than what I started out with. Because I remember we all started at 0, but man, when you start with nothing, from the ground works up, I just realized like, oh man, no connections is really tough. Especially when you had no network or friends to back you up. So at the time, I don't think I had any friends really online. Besides the ones I had like 4 online friends at the time. But now I think I've made a lot of new friends online. So some close, and some I kind of know. Some acquaintances as well. Collaborators, you know. It's definitely been a good journey, I would say, community-wise. Yeah. Help me motivate. I was so motivated to help the wizard get. Yeah, Lux is goated, guys. Guys, go follow Lux. Go follow Lux. Lux is a goated. He told me about Goji was like the one that's Lux is goated because he told Goji to me, and then Goji raided into me. So I appreciate Lux a lot for helping me out. And actually, now don't follow me now. If I knew Autumn when he first started, I could probably give him a lot of follows, me being my alt. Oh, no. I think I want genuine accounts, okay? I think Haru, I look for genuine accounts, okay? Real people. All right? No extra accounts. I think the reason why is because you still need 3 to 5 people talking as well in chat. I think that's how you get affiliate legitimately. So you still need 3 to 5 people. Yeah, no, Jordy. Yeah. Great to see how far you come when you first started streaming. Yeah, Magus, it's definitely been a journey. I've been looking this stuff up. Like, it's our core audience plus our core community. So this is the core, and then you have new people coming in for the fish wizard as well, and also hanging out too. So it's like definitely, when you guys get the chance, I always say when you guys get the chance to, or if you just happen to stop by, just say hey, hello. Stop by for like 2 seconds. Be like, hey, I'm just stopping in for a little quick. There's no obligations to stay for like 4 hours. I'm here for 4 hours, okay? I always say that. I'm here for 4 hours. You guys don't have to be obligated to stay for 4 hours, okay? It's all good. But yes, I do appreciate it too. Like I definitely appreciate you guys being here too. So, if I know Guji and the other streamers since he stopped by there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, Rimbu is a streamer, so yeah, just give shout outs to all the streamers in the chat. I'll shout out Rimbu. Haru, can you shout out Rimbu? Haru, can you shout out Haru? Rimbu, shout out Haru. Kind of like go back and forth. The mods shout out at each other. I just found that funny. I was like, wait, hold it. The mods shout out each other. It'd be like our little you guys' little segue. It's like, guys, hey, go follow Rimbu and Aru if you guys like playing games with shout out Inception. I know, right? Both of them. Kishi's another mod, but I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen Kishi in a while, so I'm wondering how he's doing because his health hasn't been that great. So, and then I know Magus has been busy, so I'm gonna use about this much time. I'm gonna. Hey, Raging Aurora! Thank you for the raid. We're cooking shepherd's pie. What game you guys are playing? I need to fix that stream elements, by the way, Haru. I keep forgetting. Quick shout out from each other, a cowboy and Ramada. Yeah. Standoff, yes. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need to, hey, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, take care. I'm a fish wizard, by the way. I am a VTuber, male VTuber. Okay. Yes. If you need a raid, I'm very tired. Yeah, go get some self-care. Double raid where? Wait, another raid. Oh, Cinna, thank you for the raid, DJ Cal. Double raid, let's go. I am cooking food. I'm cooking Gordon Ramsay's shepherd's pie. Try to at least. The way I think I made it last time. I usually follow a video. Yeah. If you guys need a raid, and run, by all means, go and do so. Self-care is important. I'm a fish wizard. I'm in the flesh today. I am cooking. And also, I am a male VTuber. We play Weathering Waves the most. I do like playing Zenless Zone Zero, gacha games, mostly gacha games. Yes, so if you guys like gacha games, be sure to check out the gacha game stuff. But yeah, this is mostly, yeah. PST chat. Even more. There's so many, even more. So male VTuber must be protected. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we like the waifus. Yes, waifus. Just like, no, stop, Lux. Gotta get you on gachas, yeah. If you need to raid and run, by all means do that. I mean, you guys had a long stream. I forgot what game you guys were playing. I apologize, I didn't look. Just chatting. Oh, you guys are just chatting today. Nice. And RimWorld. Oh, I've heard of RimWorld as well. Yeah, I've heard of RimWorld. Kind of like a survival type game. Yeah, gachas. I play gacha games. I play a lot of gacha games. Though I think Weathering Waves is not really a gacha game to me. It's more like feels like an actual game with gacha elements. The gacha helps supports the company. So it is a free-to-play game. I'm just like, yeah, free-to-play with like AAA title on top of it? Cool. For the most part. I don't have an addiction. Wua makes you want to pull so tech. Yeah, that's true. But look, the thing about Wua, the cool thing about Wua is that they say one thing, right? You know what they say about Wua? It says role. I think it was like pay with responsibility. Akira, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How's it go? I have an addiction too. Don't worry, I'm addicted to the UFC fights. My friend's trying to get me the Wua, and man, eats up the time and attention. So, yeah, it does. That's why all gacha games are made to grab or make you to play as long as possible. Once you take up you finish all the content, then you're pretty much done with the game. I think. It's funny that Starrel says that. Georgia. Genshin does it. Genshin takes up a lot of time. Alright, Genshin just takes up, and they have actually bad money gambling schemes behind the scenes, from what I've heard, for Genshin. Like, it's actually, like, pretty bad. Like, at least Weathering Waves gives you a guaranteed weapon on 80 for the weapon banner, but the 50-50 for characters. It's 50-50 for characters. I refuse to pay Hoyo anymore. Yeah, I stopped paying. I played the 5 monthly for a while, and then I realized I don't wanna pay for that monthly anymore. I was like, no, I've been playing it for 4 years. I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay Hoyo any more money. And then I learned my lesson from all the gacha games. I'm just gonna be a free-to-play player. $350, Mana. Make $350 2 or 3 days ago. No, don't spend. Save your money for something else. Save it for something else. Fish food. Spend your money elsewhere. Yeah. I spent my money on groceries today. I paid food. Food was $60 for making shepherd's pie today. So yeah, I spent $60 on food today. All for a good cause. We can make sure payday. Yeah, you can ask a question. You can ask a question, At. Unfortunate part they're Hoyo. Yeah, Hoyo. You know, at first I was like, I was like, hey, Hoyo can't be that bad, right? I've heard a lot of things about Hoyo. I've heard about a lot of things, and then I realized I was like, and no. There's so many bad things come out, Hoyo. I can't defend them. It'd be a glorious pie. Yes, I hope it does. I'm doing all the prep work right now. I've already cut my onions, so my onions are already good. I can make them more minced, but I like them kind of chunky. What do you think in a polite way to ask if someone is autistic? The only way I can think of is like, ask their favorite Warhammer faction is. Is there a polite way to ask someone is Amethyst is autistic. She, I don't know. I'm not sure what a good way. How would you know that if the person's autistic? That's unless they say it themselves, right? Can you rub your fingers down the stem? Oh, I tried that earlier, but for some reason I'm just picking it off by the leaves. I'm just kind of like I'm picking off the leaves while I'm talking to you guys. I could try that. I've done it before, but maybe I could probably do it. I kind of got it. It kind of, but I still have like a little bit of stem left. Let's see if I can wait for the... Yeah, I got a little bit of stem, so I still need to pick it a little bit, but it does kind of help. It kind of breaks off, so I'm prepping this part so I can cut it and then put it into the dish. I mean, I can put the stem in there. Just put the stem. You don't have to go hard on it. Oh, just do it soft next time. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Share banana bread, please, Dimples. I will see if I make banana bread tonight. The shepherd's pie needs to cook about 20 minutes in the oven. Welcome in, Dimples. Oh yeah. Can we give a shout out for Dimples as well? That's tough on the preference. I know people who just say that their own immediately answer. Others say there's shy self-consciousness. Treating them. Hold on, I'm trying to read. For some other neuro difference. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it really depends. Like, it depends on situation, I would say. Dead by Daylight. I know that game is with the horror stuff. I remember. Wizard, you might get a hot dog bun. Place the... I don't have any hot... Wait, I do. Hold on. I do have the hot dog bun. Yeah, no worries, Magus. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Might get a hot dog bun and place a banana instead of a hot dog on a hot dog. Do you really want me to put a hot dog bun between a... Do you really want me to get a hot dog bun? Oh my gosh, ad. Sorry, guys. I'm vibing and devouring this sour candy. Take care, Magus. You really want me to get a banana, right? And get a hot dog bun and put the hot dog bun between the banana. I'm vibing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna catch up. Share, but yeah, banana please. You gotta do it with hard. Oh, hard. Oh, then go soft. Sorry, I read that wrong. On the stem down. So hard, then soft. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand now. I'm not a cook, so I'm learning a little bit. When I usually do this, it usually breaks. I have a trouble to do it. Bro, sorry. It took me. I have bad comprehension. Okay, I do my best to remember I'd still eat it. I try to remember. It takes me about 3 or 4 times to read something, and I don't get it until like the 4th time after reading it 4 times. So I have to like go back, like big paragraphs. I gotta reread it like 4 or 5 times before I get it. I wasn't officially diagnosed with dyslexia, but I did have symptoms like actual, like I'm actually dyslexic because I remember from driving school, I would mix up my lefts and right a lot in driving, and someone would tell me to go left, I would go right instead. And then reading, I read at a 2nd grade level when I was in the 5th or 6th grade. Yeah, I was like in the 6th, so I apologize if I don't get it right away. it takes me a while to comprehend what just happened. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I'm a little slow with the memory, especially with ADHD. The Russian, it's like Russian left for what sticks or not. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sido. Yeah, it is like Russian roulette, depending what sticks or not. I'm not sure. Like sometimes I'm like thinking, and I'm like, yeah. Oh wait, let me have to reread that real quick. Honey? You know, I'm dyslexic too, but I read at a high level due to my glasses and make sure the words don't move. Solitaire, yeah. Oh, Dimples, wait, hold on. You should play Dead by Daylight. It's fun with the right people. If you don't solo queue, okay. I'll think about it. Like, in terms of like, it's not my type of game actually. It's not my type of game for Daylight by Daylight, Dimples. I do see it like it had a fun factor, but if you do play with friends, I think it'd be interesting to play with friends. So it is not my type of game, but it is interesting. The words move. Actually, I wrote backwards a few times by accident. I don't even know how it happened. I just looked. I remember writing on a cup, and I wrote someone's name backwards, and I was like, why did that come out backwards? My mom's a dyslexic tutor, and I'm mild, which at least severe. So I'm good at I'm usually good, but usually tired and still trip over the words and reading randomly because the brain goes, guess what gets. Yeah, I definitely have like a. I still want to play Rizzler to play Repo at some point. Yes, I will play Repo. I need to get. We can have up to 6 people. Yeah, reading comprehension. Mine's moderate. I have a moderate level of dyslexia, even though I wasn't officially diagnosed. I tried getting tested because of my age. It's harder to just really get it diagnosed by an actual professional for some odd reason. Because I wanted to get the official statement from the doctors, but they're like, no, sorry, we don't want to do that. I'm like, what? Yeah, too much. Dyslexia and I think that's the one with math. I can't read that actually. I don't even know how to say that actually. We're talking to my bro. Boo, it's tricky for the state. Yeah, per country. He got the adult diagnosis. I just figured it out. I was like, yeah. My dad did not want to believe that I was dyslexic either. Because he even has dyslexia. He thinks he also has it because my stepmother also figured that out as well. And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, because my dad asked it. My mom, I don't know about my mom, but I know for sure I have it. Pretty bad. He also has probably ADHD at this point too, so. Dyscalculia. Okay. Oh, Dracula. Yeah, okay, I get you now. It's Peanut. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, I can't catch up with everyone. Oh, yeah. It's math. Oh yeah, it's the math one. Peanut butter and jelly. You need to taste it on live stream. Wait, what do you mean, Nibbles? Hold on. Live stream peanut butter and jelly with a banana is really good. I would eat it with a hot dog bun if I wanted to as well. I do have a lot of expired food too, so this dysgraphia has to do with writing, and there's the. Oh, so someone has it. Okay, I got you, Sam. Yeah, if someone has it, then you have dyslexia. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I understand. My gosh, I am hungry. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put my stuff on this board. I don't think I just need carrots left, and then I don't need that much rosemary either. So I will do the stem down approach here. Because rosemary is pretty strong. I'll use about that much rosemary, even though I have fresh ingredients. Actually, it's probably like 1 stem. That's like about a 1 stem. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Why do you have so many? It's my parents' house, okay? It's my stepmom and my dad's house. They don't know how to throw things away. And I just eat whatever's in the fridge sometimes. But this time I bought fresh ingredients, Simples. Yes. Like my grandma has dyslexia, so my dad has it. I got it from him, and that explains so much. Yeah. See, my parents are just... My dad doesn't want to just admit... His pride is too strong. If he has it or not. So if he has it, then I'm pretty sure I have it. My brother didn't get it. I ended up getting it. I got it from my mother. My mom might have it too. You know, at this point, I think my mom might have it, and I might have it. You know, well, I do have it. I'm just saying. I have it. My mom probably has it. My dad probably has it. My dad has ADHD. I know that for sure. And then me and my brother have we have hyperfixation of ADHD. So we like to be hyperfixated on things, especially when we're focusing on things. I've gotten better. I've trained myself to actually multitask. So yes. No, I didn't get sick. Okay, Dimples, I have a story. I ate some salmon that was in the fridge. It was smoked salmon, freezered for 14 years. Yeah, you're not hindered. As soon as someone breaks your concentration, Senna, you know the concentration, right? As soon as you break the concentration, fixation, it's gone. It's like, what was I doing again? And you can't, it takes so hard to get back into the thing that you wanted to do. Because you get the spell from your, you lose every, it's like, what was it? 30 minutes go by, right? 30 minutes go by and you're like, hey, going back. Hey, I gotta go back to work. Okay, 30 minutes go by. All right. Someone distract you. Next 5 minutes. All right, next 30 minutes goes by again. Another 30 minutes. 14-year-old salmon. That's not freezer. No, it was 14-year-old in the freezer. That's when, yeah, you're locked in and unstopped. Yeah, true. Like, if I can edit videos for like 6 to 8 hours as long as no one's bothering me, right? I won't be bothered. I do get distracted once in a while from the editing process because I'm looking up some. But yeah, same. I become hyperfixated once a human plays around 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, it was cooked. It was cooked Dimples. It was cooked salmon. It was cooked. I ended up playing Minecraft for 12 hours before. That's pretty long, actually. Pretty long. I'm gonna get some carrots here. We're gonna have like 68 carrots. Yeah, it was cooked smoked salmon. 14 years in the freezer. That was the oldest thing I ate in this fridge. I've never seen anything older than that. So, I think the second place is an 8-year-old salami in the freezer. 8-year-old salami in the freezer. Yeah, see, great. It's great for workforce, not good for personal life. Yeah, it's not good. I agree. Yeah, 8-year-old salami in the freezer. It was. I made it with the coffee ramen. You guys know what coffee ramen is? Coffee ramen. Some of my regulars know what the coffee ramen is. They know. Don't be fooled. It's good. I trust. Anything but coffee ramen. When was the last thing I eat? And what did I? Oh yeah. I said I agree. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where when did I sleep? When did I eat? When was the last time? Autumn, I need to give you the real your coffee ramen and to be a real coffee ramen. Explain the process, please. Okay. All right. So the recipe. There's an actual recipe for it, but I don't have. I had stolen. I had taken it from another Japanese restaurant that makes the actual coffee ramen. But it's ramen broth for coffee, and then they add once the broth is done, you cook the noodles, all the noodles in, and then once the noodles are done, you put the broth with the ramen broth and coffee. You don't put a lot of coffee, okay? It's not. You don't want to make it too strong because it'll taste bad. But then you want to add ice cream banana, kiwi, salami, pork belly, and then also and then fish cakes. Yeah, that's all in the ramen. And then there's like a few espresso beans in there too. Okay, that was the coffee ramen that I try to make. Salami, yes. Would you eat banana spaghetti? Yes, banana spaghetti. I told you I have to pull up the picture. I will pull up the picture right now. I will put it on Discord, and you guys can see it. You will see the monstrosity of the banana spaghetti I put. I put actual banana slices on top of my Filipino spaghetti. All right. I put banana slices on top of a banana. Oh my gosh, I can't speak today. Spaghetti. I almost said biscotti, but it's a spaghetti. Irain would be mad at me. Donham's Test Kitchens. No, I don't want to eat them. I ate them together. It made it sweeter. Oh, it's a restaurant. I'll support it. Try your coffee. It made it sweeter, okay? Alright, I'll make it right, Nibbles. I will make it right. Okay, I have used bad ingredients, okay? The thing is, it's not about the ingredients, it's about how good your cook you are, too. I mean, you don't want to use anything moldy either, right? So don't use anything moldy. Autumn is the same kind of person who invented pineapple pizza. Oh my gosh, yes, I love pineapple pizza. Give me some pineapple pizza, please. I can't have real cheese. It's got to be cashew cheese. Pineapple pizza on pasta is good. I like pineapple. I would try that too. I'll try that as well. Hold on, I need to eat a ball. And have coffee ramen. Okay, don't have my coffee ramen, okay? The reason why, it was an experimental dish, okay? For me, it was quite experimental. For the coffee ramen was experimental for the most part. I had trouble making it, okay? I didn't have any good directions. See, I follow directions pretty well when I watch it or I look it up. Just play the game. What do you mean kill yourself from eating it? Oh my gosh. Guys, my potatoes are probably cooked right now. I'm pretty sure they're cooked. I've been letting them simmer for about like 30 minutes, I think, at this point. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. See? Yeah, we're good. We got cooked potato. I stabbed it with a knife, okay? Yeah, they're good. They're just sitting there now, so I'm gonna let that sit for a bit while we get the meat, and then I can probably grab it with my hand if it's not too hot, but you'll be fine. Play the Chaos Day song. Favorite thing to cook? Ooh, that's a good one. Favorite thing to cook? I think it's the hardest dish, actually. It's my favorite dish, too. It's a hard dish to make, but it's my favorite dish. Waffles. Eggs. Oh my gosh. It's beef Wellington. I like beef Wellington a lot. I love the deluxe mushroom that's mixed in there with, it's such an elegant dish, but I also like making it too, if I have the chance to. Oops. Yeah, beef Wellington I like to cook because it's a process. It's a lot of work, but it's a process. Don't belittle. I have eggs, okay? I like cooking eggs, Lox. Okay, don't get me wrong. I can probably make the what is it called? Umayo rice eggs. Oh yeah, curry's pretty good to make too, but I think beef Wellington probably is the one I like making the most. It's just because it's a process to make it, but also because it tastes really good when you're done. And if you make the dipping sauce with it, the wine sauce, oh my gosh. Umayo rice. Yeah, that sounds so... Waffles are good. Have you guys had chicken and waffles together? Chicken waffles. It's a southern dish, I believe. Chicken waffles. I want chicken and waffles right now. Yeah, chicken and waffles sounds good. Give me some chicken and waffles. I've had it once. Interesting. Yeah. I've tried it before. I don't know where to get them, actually. Like a legit... Hello, Hara. Welcome back. Did you get food? Did you bring food for the class? I just eat the waffles. Give me the snow and shit. It's so legit. It's been more than 10 hours. Hey, whoa, Mana, I'm on that same boat. Okay, Mana, I'm with you. Mana, I'm with you, okay? The last thing I ate last night was at 2 in the morning. What time is it now? It is 10 o'clock at night. I am at maybe 18 hours, maybe? I don't know how long it's been. See, 2 to 2 is 12 plus 10. Hold on, 2 to 12. I ate bread though. I ate bread a little bit. Okay, bread counts. Okay, so I ate bread at like 8. So small snack at 8. So about 16 hours. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything heavy for 16 hours, I would say. Oh, I forgot to turn off this. I have gum. Mono, I feel your pain, okay? Listen, you fast. Okay, you've heard of... Listen, fast. Okay, have you guys heard of intermittent fasting? Intermittent fasting is actually pretty healthy, actually. There's some studies on it, alright? I definitely follow it, to an extent. But I forget to eat. That's my problem. Like Senna has said, I forget that I was young. I forget to eat sometimes. And I was like, oh, food, yeah, let me just, let's not worry about that right now. I got stuff to do. Eating takes time. So, you know, see, when you eat, you burn energy, but then you also get tired, too, at the same time if you eat too much. So your body has to spend that energy eating the food. Exactly exactly how it goes. So don't eat too much or eat too less, or you just get food coma, which kind of sucks actually for the most part. Yeah, doing it fast, 200 miles per hour. That is. My body runs off caffeine and sugar. No, no, not caffeine and just sugar. Oops, dropped a carrot. Put me in a food coma. This food is actually food coma worthy. Okay, shepherd's pie is... The reason why it's food coma worthy is because of the potatoes, okay? The potatoes... Maybe glass... Oh, wait. Maybe a glass of off milk. Okay, the potatoes it's a sleepy, comfy food. I don't know the exact science behind it. It just... They have comfy vibes, okay? When you eat potato... And you just get like, I want to eat waffles so bad, no motivation to make them. Oh my gosh. How about we make breakfast for dinner one time, you know? I thought about that too. But I think the next week will be a Chinese dish. I did get this. So Misa sent me the Malaysian nasi lemak. I got the recipe that she had looked up. I saw this earlier, so I will make this one point in time. Yeah, I will make it one point in time. I was looking for the ingredients. I was looking for this thing called you guys know what it's called? It's called I forgot what it's called. Oh, good night, Taurus. Thanks for stopping in, Taurus. No, I'm hyped. Why did you drink caffeine? It's called tamarind juice. I don't know what tamarind is. I looked it up and I saw like, oh, that's an interesting juice. So I have to find that. I'm probably just gonna buy it off Amazon because I don't know where to get it. I don't know where tamarind juice is. I've never heard of it. According to the directions, I was like, interesting. I'll figure out how to make it because I gotta watch a video on how to make it. Normally you just look on YouTube to see how people make it. I just watched, like, making this shepherd's pie. Was just watching Gordon make it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, boom, done. I know how to make it now. Sweet and sour veggie. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. I don't know. I've never had tamarind. If I'm even saying it right at that point. I've never had it before. I don't think I have. I don't think I've had any... Yeah, it's brown. Yeah, it's a little bit brown, like a brown juice. It is like a brown juice. Yes, indeed it is. You know, cooking's like a... It's like a hobby for me, so this is definitely like one of those fun hobbies I could do. And then I get to share the moment with you guys while cooking some shepherd's pie. Okay, so once you have all these prepped, I'm pretty much like prepped for the most part. I'm gonna make a cut into the meat like this, like an X, and then I just peel it out. That's how I do it. It's been the easiest way for me for the most part. I mean, I could be cooking the meat right now while I'm cutting these carrots. So let me... Yeah, lemon true is like common. Oh, it's common in Senegal. I've never used it in Senegal. That's interesting. I need to try it. Yeah, I definitely need to try it. I wish I had a sharper knife. This would be fine. If this would be good if I had a sharper knife. I'm making an X because this is the easiest way for me to pull out the meat. So just kind of like these type of bags, I just pull it. Oh, I think I poked a hole in it. Oops. Anyways, but yeah. Brown and lamb, yes. And then it just comes out. See? Voila. Easy. You can peel it off, but I was like, well, let me just get my $6 worth of lamb in here. Don't want to waste any meat, okay? I'm going to raid. I'm hyper now. Ta-da. Yeah. It's actually a pretty... I can't get that. This knife is not pokey enough for some reason. But this one is. It's got a sharp point. You know, imagine I just used my samurai sword, you know, just to cut this open. Ah, there we go. Okay. Found out this is the most effective way for me to get the meat out. I was like, yeah, just cut an X and then just pull it out. And then sometimes you get a little bit chunks, but I'm pretty sure there's probably other methods as well. But this one works out pretty well for me. Let me just get all my lamb in there. So the point of this is to brown the meat. I'm going to put the carrots later. Clever nut. Once the meat is fully brown, I'm going to move you guys so that you guys are closer to the stove because I'm going to be over there more now. Once this is fully browned, like this meat is fully browned, I will put the onions and the garlic in, and then I'll also put this tomato sauce as well. Let me wash my hands and put these knives in the dishes. And then while that meat is cooking, have you played Hello Kitty Island Paradise? No, I have not. Something you would try? I'll probably try it. I don't mind playing games that are cute. I mean, we played that one game that was cute. I think it was called Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki, yeah. We're getting cooked. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit of olive oil, avocado oil. And then put this on high heat. Let me move my laptop so I can read you guys from a distance. Okay. There we go. I can read it from the side. I always have to look back when I'm reading, so it's actually quite hard to look. I wish I had my phone. My phone would be able to just pull my phone and then read the messages that you guys send. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can see. Hold on, I'm gonna get you guys higher too. Get you guys a little bit higher. There we go. Let's see if that works. We've got an ad going. There we go. Now I can read it. You guys are right there. It's Inception, guys. It's Inception. Inception indeed. Let me guys give you a little clean here. You know, just gotta clean the lens. You know, it's a little bit. There we go. We're good. Okay. I haven't. Yeah, I forgot the mouse here. Let me grab the mouse. Thank you for the quick clean, yeah. Hello, yeah. Getting EP, I have work in the morning. Thank you for stopping in, Rimbu. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Rest well. Thanks for stopping in. We will cook the lamb now. I'm gonna chop it up a little bit. Oh, this is a good angle. This is better than me like having to stay out of the camera all the time. This is actually a pretty good angle. I like this angle. You guys could be in the back and I'm ready to chat over there. It's a pretty good angle. Same pan as mine. Let's go. Yeah, this is the Copper Chef, I think. I think it says Copper Chef. Let me see. Copper Chef, I didn't put that much avocado oil. Avocado oil is pretty healthy, so I'm going to use avocado oil to cook. Once this meat is browned, I'm going to stick the onions and the garlic in here as well. Yeah, Copper Chef. Yeah, the legendary square pan. Guys, we have an ad. So make sure you guys hydrate, get some drinks, get some food if you can. Mata. Not just coffee. I would like some tea. I would really love some tea right now, but... Yeah, once this meat is browned, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to put the onions in. So I just need to make sure I keep chopping it up. It's to wait for waffles? Autumn, you're such a good boy. Oh my gosh, damn it, this. I still need to edit that video. I think I'm not going to edit until maybe a little bit after this. After I'm done cooking tonight, I'm going to have one video of Weathering Waves, and then I'll do another edit while making that one of that video. Oh my gosh. I get flashbangs of Mukia doing that on stream. I know, I do too. I'm like, I think about it. I think about it sometimes like, oh my gosh. This lady was trying to... No, it was Variant. I blame Variant. Variant was the one, alright? Variant is the guy that was modding for Mukia for like 11 months, alright? 11 months. Didn't even tell us about Mukia for 11 months. And then all of a sudden, I was like, hey, go guys, follow Mukia. Haru, can we give a shout out for Mukia? I think she's streaming right now, too. She's a ASMR streamer as well as a reading. I think reading as well. She also plays Wuthering Waves. So if you guys like her content, you guys can check it out as well. She's more established than I am. I'm pretty new to the streaming sphere. I've only been streaming for about a year now. So this is my first year into the streaming. Almost a year now. May 3rd would be my first year. And I'm not sure what to do for the 1 year anniversary stream. Not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know how he kept it a secret for like 1 year. Like he even been subbed to Mukia for like 11 months. And he was a mod already. I was like, oh my gosh. But also Mukia's also been like, she's been a streamer for 1 year as well. So I was like, oh wow, she's also new as well. I was like, oh damn, she's been in the streaming space as long as I have. Few months in the streaming under my belt. Yeah, streaming is what's it Queso said? He said streaming is okay. You guys, this is a controversial topic, but I'm going to talk about it. When Ara Para is too strong. I know I usually don't talk about controversial, but do you guys think streaming is easier than a real job? That's the question. I've heard this go around once in a while. The top streamers. Let's just talk about the top streamers, not us. We are the small. We are the small streamer percent. We have to work still, okay? We still need to work, all right? We still need to do both, okay? That's a loaded question. Yeah, we still need to work. Okay, not us. Think about the top streamers, okay? The top streamers that are up at the top, the very top. Let's talk about the 0.01%, okay? Not the small streamers, because small streamers, we still have to work. We still have to do things to get it to working, right? We're still getting there, right? So that Daddy craves. They think, yeah, you still need to make income on the side, right? So depends on the job what you're streaming for. Yeah. Big streamers, I don't watch them. What's the job? I guess both of them are hard. Yeah. Loaded question. If it's passive streaming, yeah, then it's easy. Just jumping through hoops. Me personally, easier than my job mathing. Okay, the meat is brown. I'm gonna change the meat. I'm gonna change the meat. Gosh damn. I'm not gonna change the meat, guys. I'm going to stick the onions in. Gosh damn, why did I say change the meat? Hey, how's it going, Daddy Graves? How goes it? My fish brother, yes. Let's just stick it to a large percent. Yeah, large streamers, I think it's both hard because you still need to do content for every day. Plan, I guess, as far as Sea Dog views for years. No stalkers. It is a controversial topic, so I usually don't talk about these things, but I found it interesting that when it comes up, right? But I find it interesting a little bit. No. And I usually don't. Yeah, like I said, I just find these topics interesting. So it's like I'm not saying like I'm gonna agree I'm gonna agree or not or disagree in my own opinion, right? So whether if it's a harder job or not, it like in the bigger streaming sphere, but it depends. It means I'm pretty neutral with the responses, and I just take it in because you got to be an open book at the same time. And so, because they both have their own caveats, right? So, like Harvey said, they both have their own plus and minuses. I'm going to stick about a tablespoon of garlic here. Here, guys. This is minced garlic. I don't like to cut my own garlic. I don't like cutting my own garlic. I hate cutting garlic. Okay, that's my worst one. I just like pulling minced garlic out of the fridge. I don't know why I was suggested to come here, but you're making food. I guess I'll make food, so fate has spoken. Hero will come in. Yeah, we're making shepherd's pie today. Yeah, you need to interchange channels with 1,000 viewers. Any job was hard due to the mental, physical, the physical health and streaming, but more attainable due to flexible nature. Yeah, it definitely has the flexible nature with it. It looks like peanut butter for a second. I'm about to scream whiteness. Here, I'll give you here. I bought organic peanut butter for you. Here you go, Mana. Mana, here's your organic peanut butter. There you go. Have some organic peanut butter. What are you making also, Hero? Oh, just made food. What did you make? I'm going to add about a tablespoon of, I think it's tomato paste. It's Phoebe, yes, Phoebe peanut butter. I call Phoebe peanut butter. I don't know why I call her peanut butter. It's just because of Phoebe, you know, PB and J. That's what it sounds like to me. It's PB and J. It's about a tablespoon of this tomato paste. I'm going to add the thyme and the fresh thyme and the rosemary in here as well. As soon as the tomato paste has kind of melted itself in here. Even Goji was like, "Why are you calling Phoebe peanut butter?" I'm like, "Because it sounds like peanut butter. Like she's like a little, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, she's like a peanut butter. She's like a peanut butter." Thyme or thyme? Thyme. I said thyme. I might need a little bit more paste. This doesn't mix in there. I made roasted carrots with brown sugar glaze. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Sweet potato casserole and jumbo meatballs with tomato sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Share. Share with the class today. Oh, I just pronounce it all the way. I'm gonna add a little bit. Are you a chef, Hero? Or are you just like you cook your own food? I'm not a chef. I do this for recreational fun. And also feeds me. Hero, please share. Yeah, I know those meatballs sound really good. You pronounce the way they pronounce it. I haven't heard someone say it. It would be hard to. It looks like. Oh yeah, the way I said, yeah. Thyme or thyme? Thyme. Yes, thyme. Once this is, I'm going to add, if I remember right, I need to add the carrots. Thyme equals thyme, yeah. I'm going to add the carrots, and then I'm going to add the thyme in here as well. With the rosemary. Okay, we don't need the cutting board anymore. Put that away. And we'll mix it all in. And then we'll simmer it in on medium. It's starting to look really good too. Oh man, I'm hungry. It's looking really, oh man, I could it smells so good. Yeah. Sorry, my mouth is savory. English thighs. Oh my gosh. English thighs. It smells so good. Thyme, yeah, thyme. Thyme equals thyme. Okay, now we get the wine. We get wine here. Hope I didn't forget anything else. Oh, oyster sauce. I forgot the oyster sauce. I almost forgot the oyster. You need oyster sauce. I'm gonna put about I'm kind of just gonna dabble in there. I'm not gonna measure, but I think it's about a tablespoon of oyster sauce. So just put a tablespoon of oyster sauce in there. Same thing. There we go. And then once that's in there, we are good to go. And then I'm gonna get the wine. Definitely not a chef. I've been on a weight loss journey. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm glad that you're been part of the learning on how to cook. Family's gone vacation for the Easter, so I made something. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always good to treat yourself out once in a while. Like especially like if you yeah, for the food and stuff. But I'm glad you're doing I like to call self-care. We just self-care motivation of like I think for me I wasn't like I think at my weight loss was like from 170 to I'm like 145 now. I've lost like 30 pounds. So it's been a while. It's been a long. So, but I know that higher weights, as you get down to the 200s, and then. But yeah, I'm glad your progress. I mean, on the weight loss journey has been going good. Definitely keep it up, man. Keep it up. You'll feel. It definitely feels invigorating when you're like working out. 245 or 205 currently. Yeah, slowly working out. I get it. Yeah, the 200 mark. Yeah, it's like a goal. Once you get the 200, because my brother was like, I think he was at 205, and he's like, oh man, I need to get down, and then I think he's like 190, but at the moment, and then my other friend, he was also at I think he was at the same 245, and then he got down to I think to 190. Yeah, but once you get that 200 mark, man, that's props. And you also, if you're building, are you doing weights as well? Like heavy lifting? Or are you doing more the cardio side? Like just the cardio weights? Or I need to gain weight. I'm 6 foot and 150 pounds, 220. Yeah. I encourage everyone to, work out at their own pace. I've heard it's always diet first. Diet's like the main thing. But it's always good to treat yourself out once in a while. I'm looking for the wine. Alright guys, it's wine time. Good old fancy wine. I'm just using some, hold on, give me a second. Does this camera pick this up? Hold on, I gotta see where I'm at. Hold on, wine. Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah. That's just sorry, I had to drink some wine there. I love wine. It's great. Okay. I do home workouts, fitness guy, Bioneer. And I do this super, I've never heard of Bioneer. Super functional training program. Oh. Oh, I gotta look that one up. Let me write it down, actually. I'll look it up, actually. Let me type it in here. Give me a second. I'm gonna type it in here. That way I know. I do watch Pamela. I do a lot of lighter workouts, so, and I do pull-ups too, because I have a pull-up bar. So let me type it in here. My notepad. Where's notepad here? Bioneer superficial. Okay. My God, I can't find my notepad. Notepad. You're not drunk. How could you lose the wine? You sound like you're shouting, "Where's my tequila?" It's not that, okay? It's just the wine tastes so good, okay? Depending on what wine it is. I can't find the thingy. What the heck? No. Google not helping. You know what? I'm just gonna copy it here. The Bioneer. And then I'm just gonna post it on the web. I could have just done that in the first place. There we go. Okay. Ah, oh, okay, gotcha. I got it now. Okay, I will save that for later. I'll look this up after I cook. Okay, I need another another bottle of wine here. Eat 3 times a day. I only eat one meal. I only eat one meal like Mono does. Are you 220 and 220? Switch please, because I could lose weight as fast. 150. Guys, can't have too much wine in here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Just checking. Alright, we're gonna simmer that for about 15 minutes. Let's get that wine to do a wine reduction. That's what it's called, if I remember right. And let that simmer. And then I'm gonna do the potatoes next. He basically promotes a fitness as a health general. I like the idea, isn't a marathon runner or a bodybuilder, just improves in all areas. Oh, like a full body workout, okay. For a functional lifestyle, a little bit stronger, faster, and more flexible, and more stamina. And it's super functional in most fitness acts. I'm glad that's working out for you, Hero. I'll have to look it up. It definitely looks like a full body type workout. Reminds me of like doing it reminds me of like a full body workout, like the way that's being described. But yeah, improves all areas like different muscle functions. I'll send you some weights. Guys, we can't use too much wine here. It's half a bottle of wine, okay? Jesus. Half a bottle of wine. As we were, I'll clean up here a little bit. I'll clean up a little bit. Ah. Guys, I'm not gonna get drunk off. I kind of feel the wine. I drink like a sip of a wine. I feel kind of tipsy, actually. Just a little bit, okay? just a little bit. Okay, while the potatoes, it's like, oh yeah, the aroma. Yes, give me the aroma. Give me the aroma. I'm pretty sure alcohol cooks. For those people who don't. Hydrate on the. I need to find some water here. It smells so good. Yeah, that's a huge pillar of fitness. Okay, I'll watch this video of pillar of fitness. My back's face. You guys can't see my face, okay? Pillar. Yeah, if you're gonna end up look up pillar fit. I'll look this up, Hero. Quite intrigued. You have intrigued my curiosity in terms of things. Yes. Pillar fitness. Oh, YouTube. Oh, I'm a little drunk now. I only drank like a sip of wine. Ah, I found it. Hey, yo, whoa. That's crazy. My fish brother from blood. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care. Thank you for stopping in, Daddy Graves. I hope you enjoyed the cooking process. It's about 15 minutes. I hope I'll send pictures on Discord when it's finished. So if you do check it out later, this will be on a picture on Discord. Also on Twitter too. If you check out x.com, whatever it's named nowadays, x.com. Take care. Have a good night. Good night's sleep or wherever you're at. Yes. Have a good day. Good day. Okay. Potatoes. I'm gonna strain this a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit of water in there. I can probably get most of it out. This has been, oh no, I dropped the potato in the sink. Okay, I'll wash it off. I may check it. Yeah, check it if you like to. No obligation. I like to say. Okay, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to Salem. Welcome in. I'm going to mash the potatoes. I'm going to put some butter in here as well. I'll put a whole stick of butter in here. I used to follow, okay, Hero, the one thing I followed back in the day, I think it was with my dad. It was called P90X. You know what P90X is? It's like a fitness workout plan that was made in like 2009. And I used to do that for a while. I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, Mana. Make sure to eat, okay? Raid? Who's raid? Oh, Cat! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the raid. Thank you, Cat, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We need a shout out for Cot. I think my mod Rainbow went to bed, so I'll do it. Unless Haro's still here. Ah. Hold on. My laptop is here, so I'm. Hold on. Cat. Actual. I'm pretty. Hence P90, yeah. Yeah, it was a home workout thing for a while. Oh, it was part of the raid. I was already here. Yeah, I don't know what that game is, actually. Dyson Sphere Program. You have to enlighten me on that one. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a fish wizard. I am usually playing gacha games for the most part. Those who don't know, I play gacha games. I'm mostly a Veil VTuber. In the gacha sphere. Tomorrow we're playing Split Fiction, which is a little bit different. I usually just play gachas, but we're playing Split Fiction with Misa VT, or VTuber. She's also a VTuber, so I'm more of the half IRL, half VTuber for the most part. Hope you guys had a good gameplay or good hanging out. Factory building, gathering resources. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe he's in cooking. He's making potions. Yeah, okay. I'm making potions. Just it's delicious. Okay, there's nothing expired here. Nothing expired. All right. Factory war. Oh, factory building. Oh, it reminds me of like Halo Wars. Is it like Halo Wars? I remember hearing about it. Yeah, it was like a 90-day program. Yeah, it was a 90-day program. Workout thing. Hence P90. Yeah, they had like different levels of P90. I think it was like P90X. P90 Extreme, basically, and then there's like P90 Light, whatever it's called. I don't know, something like that. You don't know Halo Wars? Yeah, it was a Halo game back in for a while. Oh my gosh, I want to say back in the day, but yeah, it was a Halo game. All right, let me add my fake cream here. I might have to actually heat up the potatoes because I let it cool down a little bit. Yeah, because Halo Wars, it's not factory building, but it has that same kind of concept of... It has that same concept of, like, factory building, and then you build for your units. Maybe it's, like, factory... or maybe it's, like, Factorio, because Factorio is kind of the same thing, too. But it's more of, like, factories. Yeah, I kind of followed the P90X program. I followed it for 30 days when I did P90X. And then, I think after a while, I stopped after the 30th day. But now I just kind of do like my own workout plan. For the most part. So it's been pretty good. I don't have like a six pack, but I have like muscle definition, more of a lean body type. Because I was at 170 and then I dropped down to 145. I think it's just because I keep forgetting to eat for the most part. I think that's my issue. I just keep forgetting to eat nowadays. I think when I was in college, college time, when I was in university, I was probably about there because I was like not working out, wasn't doing anything much, and then just kept focusing on my studies. And I used to be quite athletic before that. You have abs, you're just shy. I mean, I can do pull-ups. I mean, what's the maximum pull-ups you guys can do now? I'm going to just ask this question. What's the maximum pull-ups you guys can do? We can go down the list. Maximum push-ups, and then maximum sit-ups. We're doing the school fitness test, okay? The school fitness -1. The school fit 10. I've grown weaker. No, you gotta get stronger. Stronger. Gotta head to bed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure to rate. If you need a rate and run, Cat, that's all good. Early. If you have stuff to do. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Cat. Thank you for the raid as well. Holy snaps. Much appreciated. I need to strengthen my body. Max push-ups and sit-ups. 97. Okay. You want me to see how many push-ups I can do on stream? While we're waiting for cooking for food too. I'm gonna add onion powder and garlic powder. You guys can count for me. Onion powder. Hopefully I don't add too much. Oh, it's broken. You will do push-ups if Wizard does them too? Alright, fair. We're down, alright? There was clumps of onion powder in there. I don't want to get it out. I'll just smash it in there. I need garlic powder as well. So let me grab the garlic powder. We'll add some salt because I need salt with this. This is almost done. I need to wait about maybe another 5 more minutes. Then we're good on the reduction. I'll add some black pepper. I refloated my lappy on the floor. It's 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Why are you so hot there? Used to exercise before uni. I'd say uni takes a lot of your time. All right, it takes like if you don't incorporate workout in your uni schedule, then it changes everything, right? Changes the dynamic. You're like, I can get a little bit lax here, you know. Then all of a sudden, I got garlic, actual garlic. I'm just gonna add some actual garlic. I got minced garlic. I'm just gonna add the minced garlic to my thing. It'll be good. I would do garlic powder, but I'm like, I got minced garlic. Why didn't you use actual garlic in there? You know, just throw it in there. It'll be good. I like garlic potatoes, so. It'll cook in the oven too, so I'm not too worried. Normally you cook it with the potatoes, but I just an afterthought. Meat recent. Marion, welcome in. Mighty Fish Wizard, yes, cooking stew. No, I'm cooking. Is Mukia streaming today? Aren't you modding for Mukia? Modding. It's fresh, yes, it's all fresh. Yeah, I would just do light walks if I were you, Amethyst. Walking helps, hopefully. Just like you do the walks that you do on your normal day-to-day basis. So, Mama is, but Jasmine's got it. Yeah. Yeah, basically walking helps. Yeah. It's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. I tell you, it's fresh. All right. It's fresh, guys. It's fresh. Fresh food. I'm gonna taste this because I was mixing it up. It smells good. It's probably gonna taste good. I added one butter in there, some fake sour cream. It has like little white chunks in there because of the sour cream, but I'm going to add the chicken stock next. I don't have any chicken stock myself. I have ramen broth, but I'm not going to use that because that's not the same. This is almost, you can see that the meat, hold on, if I get a little bit closer, we want to get like mostly like the liquid out. So like the liquid's almost gone. All the wine is almost gone. So we want to get most of the wine out. Pretty much like, it's called a wine reduction. So the wine just kind of like sticks to the meat only. And then eventually, as you, so you want it kind of dry, but not too dry. But yeah, that's the goal here. Hello. I'm up this. Yes. Put us in the meat. No. My camera will die if it gets too hot. And then I will bake this in the oven at 350 degrees, I believe, for 20 minutes. Oops, dropped potato in there. It's starting to smell like the way that Gordon Ramsay makes it, because I could smell the flavors. I could smell the thyme, the rosemary. I could smell the wine that's in there as well. This is like my favorite part of the dish because it has wine in it. Hold on, let's close this. I also make spaghetti this way too. I like wine spaghetti. So I put wine, I make it the same thing like a shepherd's pie, but if I wanted to make a wine reduction spaghetti, I do that sometimes too. So I put wine into my spaghetti. Okay, at least it's not an Indian sandwich. I was looking for bake at 350. I'll be sleeping. I know worries. Wine spaghetti. Hero, you should hear about the banana spaghetti. Oh man, I made banana spaghetti too. That was pretty good. It's called Filipino spaghetti, but it was made with bananas. Good night, Salem. Have a good night's sleep. Sweet spaghetti with banana. I now want to just like have the picture and just show it on Discord. All right. Oh my god. It's not even having to go in the oven yet. That's so good. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope it turns out yummy. Yeah, no worries, Amethyst. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I know it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you almost. Okay, the wine's pretty much reducted at this point. I'm going to get the chicken stock. I know I'm supposed to boil it more, but I'm going to get the chicken stock now. I don't need a lot of this. The stuff is really strong. That should be good. And I'll do the good old taste test. If not, last time I put too much. I'll throw some out too, because it might be a little bit strong. Last time I put too much, and it was too salty. So just don't put too much of that powdered stuff. You're supposed to use actually like liquid stuff, but I only have powder today, so. Definitely, yeah, the real banana ketchup care package, including the instant panse canton. Sweet. If it's a high chance you're Filipino, I'm half Filipino. Okay, it's not like I call lumpia burritos. I'm fishing for that one, but yes, it's not what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna put this to low. I didn't try my potatoes yet because I'm not sure what it tastes like yet. I need to taste the meat. That way, if I need to add more or less of the chicken, the chicken bouillon. No, that's good. No, I'm glad I threw that extra part out. No, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh man, I'm just a little bit of that. Maybe like a teaspoon of that. A teaspoon of the chicken stock bouillon. If you have the stock would just kind of rise the same way as the wine. So then you can actually cook the wine. But now it's kind of like most of it is all the liquid's mostly gone. All the liquid is gone into the meat. So we are good. Like it's gonna be
I just need to make the mash now. The mash is the last thing. I do have my mash right here. The little white chunks in there is from that fake dairy cream I used, so it's not quite the same. But let me try the mash by itself, and then I'll add salt and sugar if I need to. And it needs a little bit more salt. I think that's what it needs. Everything else tastes pretty good with it. Just need a little bit of salt. It tastes like sour cream. It's like sour cream potatoes. I added onion powder, garlic powder, and then I added some some cream in there with one stick of butter. And I just need a little bit more salt. And then I'm going to add an egg to moisturize it so it bakes properly in the oven. And then once we have that done, we have our shepherd's pie part. You can't add peas to this. I did it one time, but I didn't like the peas in there, so I just add carrots only. Yeah, that's good. I don't need any more salt. That's pretty good. You can see my sink right now. Oop. I use a lot of spoons. Okay, I throw the spoon. I usually supposed to wash them, but I usually just throw them away into the sink. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm done with it. I'm gonna add 1 egg to this. This will help it from. I think it's the baking process. So it's part of the baking process, if I remember right, for the egg. And then it's gonna go in the oven for about 20 minutes. Not very long. Yeah, did you guys, Varian, did you play web fishing with Misa? Also Haru, because I know Haru, you also played web fishing as well. Normally you put 2 eggs, but I'm going to add 1 egg because I don't have that much potatoes. So I'm just going to be a thin crust on top. And then we're going to fork it on the top of it. So that way this is pretty good. Adding the egg kind of helps moisturize the potatoes. That way they don't burn. Since that's a kind of egg in there, gotta get somehow the spoon off. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. 4 people, just 4 played with me, so with web fishing. Interesting. Kiru, spinning fish. Yeah. And some one random guy. You mean Kyle? You mean Kyle? I'm surprised. Only 4 people played. I guess not many people will have the game. Intriguing. Oh, and where's the pan? Ah. Oh, my back. All right, but if Lux is still here, I'll do those push-ups. Where's Lux? Is Lux still here? Lux, I'll do those push-ups if you're still here. Prepare yourself. Haru? Scratch card? Okay. The food's cooked pretty much. I'm just waiting for the oven. I will make the banana bread next if I summon you. If you disappeared, it's fine. I can always just do it anyways for everyone that's still here. I have to take off that. I have to take off the hat. What do you guys think? Leave the hat on or off? Summon you? Not Kyle. Not it isn't. Was it Kyle? On. Never takes off his hat. That's true. That's true, Hero. I definitely agree. Fair enough. I mean, it just blows away in the wind, right? Just. I'll do it. I'll do it military. Which one's better, fast or slow, for the push-ups? Fast or slow for push-ups, or just medium pace push-ups? I'll do military style, which is you touch your nose to the ground. Oh, oven's ready. I need to find a pan too. Let me get the pan first, and then I'll do the push-ups. Okay, I have this pan. Is probably gonna be the one I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna get a foil for this, because maybe something that will not help it to not stick it. You know, I'm gonna probably use I think I'll use parchment paper. Do you think parchment paper will work? Slow for endurance, speed for cardio. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. I'll do it as my pace. I think is good. Well, if it's the push-up, you probably want less cardio, more explosive strength. Yeah. This pan is like not really good, so I'm gonna probably. Just want to put something there that way it has like something to lubricate. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna add this explosive. I'll go to like a kind of like a medium type pace. I'm gonna use parchment paper because I think this will be okay in the oven. So you use it for baking usually. So, and this pan really sucks, so I don't want to like put anything at the bottom. Like it's got crusties on there. The liquid's pretty good. It's not too not liquefied. So I will grab this, put this in here. Ooh. No, for a moment I thought it was gonna fall. Look at that. Ow, that's hot. Ow, you're burning my hand, dude. There we go. I'm touching the pan. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll put this in the sink as well. Give it a nice little spread. Kind of flatten it out. For more push-up, more power. Gotcha. Okay, after this goes in the oven, we'll do push-ups, and then I'll make that banana bread next, too. We'll make the banana bread next. Goes in the oven. Banana bread's gonna take 50 minutes, so I know that for sure. And then we'll... Lux, you're gonna do push-ups with me! Come and join me. We're gonna do a push-up. How many push-ups can you do, Lux? We're gonna do push-ups. Okay, after I put this in the oven, we're gonna do push-ups. You summoned by Autumn, yeah. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? Come on, how many push-ups can you do? How many push-ups can you do? Oh, I should use the silicone. The silicone's way better. What do you mean I don't know? Thought you were gonna do it with me. What happened? Are you backing out of your challenge? This heat and intense. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I agree. It is like 110 from what Haru said. 110 Fahrenheit, that is. 110 Fahrenheit. 110. My fan's open 24/7, basically. I just know that your guys' weather is like either it's hot or is it too cold. No, it's hot, or no, humid and hot or just hot. What was it again? That's what I remember. That's what I recall. Hot or hot. Hotter or hot. It just gets hotter. I might have used 8 potatoes. That's fine. I think it's going to be a thin crust. Okay. I only use 6 potatoes for this. Hot and rain. Yeah, it's just hot and rain. I think I needed to add 8 potatoes. I only added about 6. And normally this feeds about 8 people, so this is pretty good for about 6 to 8 people for this dish. Okay, so now it's smooth. I'm gonna add the cheddar cheese on top. Potato boil mashed stew, yeah. I'm gonna use all this cheddar cheese if I can. I love this is dairy-free cheese because I can't have dairy. So this is the cheddar cheese, dairy-free. According to Ramsay, you're supposed to fork the cheese into the meat, so the cheese doesn't just stick on top. So you want to fork the cheese, and the potatoes in there. He calls it the forking process, and you just kind of just fork it in there. Kind of like mix it in the potatoes. And sometimes it does stick, so I kind of have to pull it off. Potatoes, yeah. And this will be really good. It'll be a good dinner. This is going to be a great dinner. So if you guys ever make this, it's a really easy dish to make. It just takes a little bit of time to make this dish. And then if you do make it, I would say it's the most healthiest dish. It's got potatoes in it, but it's a delectable. It's quite of a good dish to have, like a deep dish, I would say, for the most part. I'm just kind of going in the row. I'm kind of using my silicone spatula to fork it in and then pushing down the cheese into the potatoes, so that way it's kind of like just mixed in. And then my potato layer is pretty light, so you might see some meat on the top of it. I'll show you what it kind of looks like at the end here, as I'm forking the potatoes. Now feed us. All right. Well, I can't feed you now. I gotta bake this. Yeah, all the ingredients I've used so far are dairy-free, because I can't have dairy. So, dairy-free ingredients. And I have not eaten this dish in probably like at least 2 years now, because now I was trying to figure out where I can get dairy-free cheese. And the cheese is not, the cheese that I have is dairy-free, cheddar cheese. I don't even know if it doesn't taste like actual cheese. It's kind of like, it's similar but not quite the same as cheese. So if you can have cheese, that's great, because I cannot have cheese whatsoever. Okay, it's actually kind of forked in there. I'm gonna fluff it up a little bit. Just gonna fluff it up. So the cheese and the potatoes are kind of mixed in. I'm just gonna fluff it, just kind of like give it like a little bit like different edges, texture, whatever it's called. There we go. So now if I look here, so it kind of looks like it was flat. So now the cheese is actually in the potatoes, and now it's kind of like in there. So now it's kind of mixed in. So now when we cook it, it's gonna be pretty good, I would say. Yeah, give us that. It's going. Oh, I left the iron skillets in there. Hold on. I left the iron skillets in the oven. Oh, that's really hot. So now I need to pull out the iron skillets. I'm not gonna grab. I almost grabbed the handle one time. So there's some iron skillets in there that I accidentally left in there. So I'm going to get a glove to make sure that it is not gonna burn my hand. Give us that. Okay, Lux, I will do the push-ups for you. Okay. I will do the push-ups for you. I need another glove. Oh, this is. Well, at least I cured it. You know, whatever the oils that were in there. Cured it. I'm letting heat out of the oven. Put this at 350. We'll cook it for about 20 minutes. If it's not golden brown by then, we'll just leave it in there for a little bit longer. And then I'll put a timer on here for 20 minutes. All right, so now push-ups. So I will do push-ups over here. I'll do it on the carpet, so that way I have like something to grass on. I haven't worked out today, so this would be probably a good workout. I'm just gonna utilize what we have today. I'm actually quite hungry as well. Okay, there we go. Try to match the amount you do. Okay, I want to do at least 70 if I can, and I will do my best to get there. So I'm a little tired, so hopefully I can do about 70. One, 30. 40. 50. Oh gosh. Oh man, I'm weaker than I thought. Alright, I got 52. Hold on. Oh, 55. Oh gosh. Okay, 55. I got a few more. Hold on. 55. Adrenaline. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 60. Gosh damn. Oh. 10 more. Let's go. 1, 2. 2. Oh god. Almost there. 1, 2, 3. 5 more. 1, 2, 3. 2 more. Oh gosh. Oh, my hat came off. Oh god, 70. Oh. Whew. W for push-ups, yeah. Holy snap, 70. I struggled at the 50 mark. I haven't done push-ups in a while. Holy snaps. Oh, it's so hard to work with your mask on. Oh, gosh, damn. I need water. Hold on, let me put you guys back. Oof. You guys back here. Oh, oh my god. 70 for the push-up. Oh my gosh. I did 55 in a row and then I had to stop. I was like, oh man, there's my plan. 20 normal, 20 wide. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good, Alex. I just did like 50 straight push-ups in a row. And I was like, yeah, pretty good. Oh. Oh my gosh, I am tired. I should be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries, Lex. Woo. No wine. I'm gonna drink some water. I used all my cheese as well, so we have no more cheese left. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get the bananas going too. We have banana bread on the list. I think we have about enough time to do it. I think we've only been streaming about 2 hours, almost 3 hours. So we'll switch to. I can make the banana bread really quickly, actually. I won't go over a lot of things, but I can make it pretty quick. He's become Harry Potter. Thanks, Hero. Who said wizards can't lift? This wizard can, just a little bit. Oh, let me drink some water real quick. Get the camera behind you, so. Oh gosh. Woo! Oh man. That took some strength out of me. At least 55 in a row. I think the last 15 was pushing it. I think the last 30 were pushing it. Or whatever, 25. Not doing math right now, but last 25 I would say. Oh, well, I struggled. Oh man. I think for the most part, I just kind of live life as it is. Just kind of do my thing, keep working out. Self-improvement, I think that's the biggest thing for me. If you can do self-improvement. Alex Armstrong was a FMLA. Just a wizard who lives. He's just let's be real, yeah. I know for sure. I know for sure that I'm on the more leaner side. So I know back in high school, I think my maximum bench press at the time was 205. I think it was 205. The secret to lifting, secret weight lifting techniques was passed down to Armstrong. Lines of Trevor. Yeah, we have banana here. So this is banana bread. These bananas are pretty huge. I think I only need about 3 bananas. It's about one and a half cups of banana here for the banana bread. And it's 1.5 cups of flour. It's a 1-to-1 ratio for the most part. The next one punch. Guys, I'm going to break my limit. I'm going to be the limit breaker for One Punch Man. Yeah, one punch! You know. You get 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 50 squats, and 55K, right? Fair. We have banana bread next. I'm going to use the fork to mash the bananas. Forking it seems to work out for me. Who we punching? We're punching you, Variant. You be our punching bag today. Mukia will be there for you. Mukia will be there for you. She watch from the distance. She'd be like, oh, poor Variant. I'm just joking, Variant. Secret technique, yeah. Why I'm only one? This half serious punch. I enter Mukia's stream while we... Wait, does she have the new VTuber model on right now? Is that what's going on? Because I remember she debuted it. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm taking some strength. I didn't realize my chest muscles were being used for this. I didn't realize my chest muscles were being used to fork a freaking banana bread. Haru, hold yourself together. Be a gentleman. Be a gentleman for the siren that's there. She's lying down right now. We're doing ASMR. Oh boy. The ASMR is happening. Oh boy. She's out of this world. Would you let Mukio punch you, Variant and Haru? Would you let Mukio punch you? She's like, I want to punch you in the stomach. Would you let her punch you? Gosh, damn. I don't know why I'm so tired now. It's like a freaking... I would in Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh. Hero, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It'll make great content. No! Horrible thinking. We need to put you in the timeout corner real quick. Yeah, mostly I play Wuthering Waves. If you play Wuthering Waves, Hero, I play Wuthering Waves. Mostly gacha games. So if you've heard of gacha games, I play gacha games a lot. Wuthering Waves is my one game I play right now. And then I have tomorrow, we're playing Split Fiction. So we'll be playing with Misa VTuber tomorrow as well. Yep. It'll be a good stream. Black Beacon. Oh, you gotta hear Goji. Goji's been playing Black Beacon. If you give a shout out to Goji, Goji's also pretty good. He plays a lot of gacha games too. So if you go check out Goji as well, he's a fellow streamer. Goji Raw Kai. Yeah, Black Beacon. He's playing it right now, I believe, if he's still streaming. But if you like Black Beacon, he's playing it. He's trying it out. So if you want to chat with him as well, you can chat him. Hook up with him in his chat as well. I haven't played Black Beacon myself, but it looks interesting for the most part. So he's the reason I'm here. I'm watching his stream. I didn't know you watched Goji. So I was just like, oh, you know Goji. Yeah, he's the one that suggested me to me. The stream was suggested. Oh, that's so funny. Goji's stream, he's trying to beat my score now. Oh my gosh. Hero, that's so funny. Yeah, Goji, me and Goji are, we're streamer friends, I think. Yeah, streamer friends, I think. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We're definitely friends though. I know for sure. Hopefully Goji sees it as a friend. Please, Goji. You'd be like, what? You know, friend of mine. He always says like, you know, if you ever see me in there, Hero, in Goji's stream, right? I cannot say respectfully in his stream, okay? He dislikes the word. He dislikes the word. I say respectfully. It's because he's you you know, a gooner, right? And he's like going all over the women. I'm like respectfully looking. I'm respectfully looking, and he goes, no, this not this respectfully started. Yeah, I know, and this is how it all ended. Respectfully looking, yeah. Oh my gosh. And that's where my career ended, right there and then. I have the story. I cannot get around to editing any of the stories just in the time that I need to. I have the story on the VOD. So the VOD, I have the story for it, so I can actually edit it down because I was playing Wuthering Waves earlier. How do you enjoy Black Beacon? Is it pretty fun, Hero, if you're for playing it? Do you actually? Because you said you were addicted to it, so I know it's like a. If you ever heard of PGR, respectfully having good taste in Tao Chi and your beautiful ass. No, because Goji thinks the reason why I play Tao Chi is because of her assets. Okay, I play her because she's a defense character that has defensive stats, and if she didn't have those, I probably wouldn't even play her. I'd probably be playing the other guy, which is Young Woo. 63, I can't do more. Fair enough, Glux, you know. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You know why? Because you did 63. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. Oh, I know. They'll punish me great great. Revenge, yes. I'm proud, Lux. I'm proud. Hey, that's an accomplishment. You know why? Because you did it in the heat. You did it in the heat. I wouldn't be able to do it in 110 degrees, okay? Tao Chi is just more than has to put your assets on up. I'm even struggling. Like, dude, you did it in the heat. That's the thing. I don't think I could be able to do it in 110 degrees, okay? The fact that you did it in hot weather is like phenomenal. Because I don't stand hot. I'm not good with hot weather. I despise hot weather. At least you can. Yeah, it's really good. If you did, okay, I've heard that 60 is a benchmark. 60 is like a benchmark that you're athletically pretty good. Athletically, like in the fitness, whatever it's called. I don't know. This is 60 is a pretty good number for hitting push-ups. All right, I'll do 6 more. Wait, get 69, Lux. Lux, get 69. If you can do 69... I don't know why, but just do it anyways. I could have done 100 before quite. Yeah, I've been at the 100 level too, Lux. It's hard. I think 100 in a row was my benchmark at one point, but I can't not do 100 in a row anymore. I'm getting old. This wizard is getting to the point where I need like actual. Oh, need help. I forgot to buy chocolate chips. Wait, I have dark chocolate. I have dark chocolate. So I can utilize the dark chocolate I bought. That from I used the cake. I bought more of that dark chocolate. I'm just gonna put this in the oven. I'm gonna heat it up for about a minute. Actually, hold on, a minute at 30%. There we go. 69, let's go! We got some flour. I need about 1.5 cups of flour, and then I'm gonna add cinnamon and a nutmeg to this. There we go. It's about I really enjoy Black Beacon. Story starts off slow, kind of slow, but each chapter gets better and better. I like the comic quite a bit. The rotation's a bit simple. The game is new, and I main Wuxi, who is the most complicated rotation. Has the most complicated rotation anyways. If I point out the negatives, it'd probably be the obvious lack of PC client. The music isn't bad, and it doesn't really, but it doesn't really stand out. Oh, okay, I see. Ichi is the most annoying character in existence, which sucks because he haunts the entire first chapter. Oh. I put this at 30%, what the heck? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna let this I just cooked my butter by accident. Oh, damn, that sucked. It's fine. Fine. I'll just like I'll let it cool off a little bit. It's not supposed to be cooking. I'm supposed to be cooking butter. That's no, that's good. That's good insight actually, Hero. Thank you for writing that. Yeah, I think from what you told me, it sounds like. What do you give the rating of the game so far? Dude, this is mashed butter. What do you give the rating so far from what you've kind of like from been playing for about a week? I think that's what you said. I know that the PC client is obviously lacking, so in that case, the PC client is probably the one that they probably need to work on a little bit better. They probably have focused on more of the mobile side, I believe, for the phones. And rotations are a bit simple, so yeah, it kind of sounds like what some another like what Wuthering Waves a little bit with the rotational. And Inchi is like the most in characters, which sucks because he haunts the whole entire chapter. Sounds like one of those villains that's just annoying to have in the game too. Oh, but the thing is done. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the powder. I'm gonna clean this off as well because I put butter in here. I'm waiting for you, Governor. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get to you. Oh my gosh, I thought I dropped that. As long as they have content for Black Beacon, I think it'll do well. As long as they keep it interesting, the story keeps it interesting. I think from Goji, he said that the story is kind of lacking, from what I heard, or it's kind of decent. And then I think gameplay-wise, it's okay. So it's like PGR, grapes. Yeah, so it's definitely one of those games where it's like it's doing pretty okay for the most part. Oh gosh. Okay, clean that out. I gotta put my flour in here. It's not dry, but Jesus, hold on. The beeper's going. We're taking everything 7.5. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. 0.5 because there's some issues with the sound cutting off. Good combat, good story, great gacha. 70 pulls. With 70% guarantee. Ooh, 70% guarantee is not bad. That's actually pretty good. 50 pulls is always guaranteed. Wow, that's actually small. That's actually a small amount. Usually the gacha games like Genshin and Wuthering Waves is like 80 to 90. Genshin's 90, and I think Wuthering Waves is 80. 3 5-stars and 5 signature in a week. Very generous gachas. Yeah, that's quite generous for the 70%, I would say, Hero. That's a quite generous. Oh, let me turn this oven off. Okay, we can cook a little bit longer. I think it's like 5 more minutes. I might broil the top just if I want to. Here, let me grab the glove so I can like show you guys real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. It's starting to come up good. I'm gonna broil the top. You can see there's a little bit of crusties in there. But it's starting to come up pretty good. There's a little bit of extra moisture on the top, which is a little bit off, but that's okay. I'm just gonna broil the top for maybe like 2 minutes so that the cheese kind of crusty and stuff. I do like a crusty top, so I just hope I don't burn the parchment paper. I think I can cut the parchment paper a little bit. That way I don't burn it. No, it's not to have a fire. There we go. Should be good. Okay. So now I'm gonna broil it for like a little bit. I just need to still need to cut some paper off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think that it's coming out really well. We got banana bread on the list next, so we'll make the banana bread as well. And then I'll put some dark chocolate bits on top. It'll taste really good. I'm going to put this on broil on a low broil, so I don't actually burn the top. And then I'm going to add 1.5 cups of flour here for this. Okay, and we got the banana bread. Get the little powders. Oh, it's ready. Hold on, let me get the. There. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. I always stick to English. I say that language is really weird. I personally wouldn't say anything but the English, because even the Chinese has random English thrown in there, which throws me off. And the Japanese is the only one with randomly overall dialogue, not actual mission story. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. So the only way to get consistency, quality, is to stick to English. I see. Just sticking to English is probably, yeah. I guess for the dialogue is just English for the most part then. That's a giant copy paste. Oh, this is his words from his what he's typing out. And he's being quite honest on how he feels about the game, which is I appreciate. Appreciate the level of in-depth analysis on the game. Because some games out there, even though new gacha games come out, and you never know how they're gonna do well in the market. So, flour. I think there's more flour. I think I have more flour. Give me a second. I do not have more flour. Ah. Wait, I'm going to use some coconut flour. Yeah. Alright, it's going to be coconut flour today, because I ran out of flour. This will work. This will finish the rest of it. It's going to be a little bit of mix. And there we go. That's all I needed, really. I was like one scoopful away. I need about 1.5 cups of flour, which is about 12 ounces here. So we'll do the 12 ounces of flour, and then that's good. Yeah, too much pepper, I would agree. I would agree on that one. Too much effort for copy pasta. It's faster just to me type it out and go and look at the review for a review in a separate tab, highlight and copy and paste it. That's way too much effort. Yeah, I'm glad you're honest about how you feel about the game. It's definitely a good insight to how I feel. Like, it gives me an insight whether I want to pick up the game or not. I just know that Weather and Waves has been pretty good to me, so I'm loyal to it until the game kind of goes like, oh no, game got me good, game lacking, game sucking. Okay, I'm gonna put this on low broil. The cheese is pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna put it in there for about 3 minutes. I'll check up on it. So we'll make sure that it doesn't burn in there. While we're making this banana bread, we got a flour. I'm gonna add it's 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking powder and baking soda. Let me grab the baking soda. Wait, there's drama around the anniversary? What? No way. Zonnie? I'm Zonnie, I miss Shorekeeper. Want to stop by at 2.1. Yeah, I need to grab. What happened to the anniversary drama? What is this drama? No way. Can't be drama already. Oh my gosh. I didn't hear about this drama. I don't even keep up with that, but I was like, as long as the game's good. As long as the game's fun, I'm fine. Yeah, I want Zonnie too. Zonnie, I don't know, is Zonnie going to be a Broadblade? Or is Zonnie going to be a Gauntlet? That's the question right now. I've been hearing. I don't want to get spoiled, but I just want to know if she's going to be a Broadblade or a Gauntlet. She's Gauntlet. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised. She uses a shield and a sword. Yeah, there's Woowa drama now? What the heck is this? Who put Woowa drama in there? Was it you, Haru? Did you go bite their bread off? Yo, and you your seagull. Even the Zenless Zone Zero's scared now too? What the heck? What is with these anniversary scare? Oh my gosh. I didn't do anything. Oh, sure you did, huh? I didn't even know there was drama. What the heck happened? That's wild. This is the 3/4 of a teaspoon of cinnamon here. I'm gonna use stevia to sweeten it up. I love my waifus. Yeah, they give the usual weapons and go creative, which is just the actual use. Oh. They still give. Oh wait. They still give usual weapons, but they go creative, which is the actual weapons they use. Oh, I see. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on, I'm trying to think about it now. I'm like, what do you mean by actual weapons? Like, it's like actual weapons in the game already? I'm trying to comprehend my what you just said, Lux. My brain's not processing it very well. Oh, early ones. Okay, gotcha. Wait, so you're saying the earlier weapons? Oh, he's a Broadblade in the game. Okay, yeah, he's a Broadblade in the game. And he mostly uses spears. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, they just have like it banana banners. But let me check before I read that message, let me check this real quick. That way, yeah, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out. I wanted the brownie clips on the top. I'll read your message real quick, Hero. I don't want to miss it. Get your opinion on that. Check this out. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, so I broiled it for like 3 minutes. Check that out. Check that out like that. Oh my gosh. That little brown crisp right there. Right there. Yeah, there, right there. Just those little brown bits on the top. Pretty good. I'll take another picture of it as well before I put it away. I'm going to let that sit now. Well, I need to get a picture of it too with me holding it for the stream. I need to take, there we go. So I'm going to pull it right here. I need to put this on Twitter later, so. There we go, we're good. All right, got the VOD. Golden. All right, we got the VOD. Thank you, Blue Rose. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're making banana bread next. Summit. Yeah, it's cooked. Poke it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Check that out. Oh, no, my phone, please. See the brown bits? Hold on, I'll get real close. This camera does pretty well, for the most part. But check those out. Those little bits there. Those little crusties. You know, that's actually what I wanted. Like those little crusties. You know, they get the little mountain. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Ah! Yeah. Hope in a fantastic day. We're just cooking. Yeah, good for the most part. Abomination did this time. No, I didn't do anything. I really did not do it. Holy, that looks good. I told you, shepherd's pie. I'm good at. I've cooked this before, so this is actually one of my favorite. One of my things I could cook. Yoink, shepherd's pie. We're making banana bread next. I have banana bread here. I need to add more. I need to add some liquid in here. I need to add an egg now because it's actually kind of really dry. I'll eat it after stream, but definitely, I broiled it for about 3 minutes on the top, so I can get those little crusties on top. Oh, forgot my compost is over here. Okay. Miku's been watching too. Miku's been watching the whole thing. So, shepherd pie, yeah. I hope you guys, if you guys can make this, you know, it's an easy dish to make. It's an easy deep dish to make. It just requires a lot of time. Oh, sorry guys, ads are... I'll wait for the ads to play and then let me read Hero's message too. Let me see. Yeah, but Wu's drama was just like all the banners rerunning. Like 12 banners running the patch. And the amount of polls we got in the anniversary was very lacking in how many limited banners they were throwing out for the patch. Oh. You know, I think it was, isn't it because of like the limited amount of characters that, Wu has? Because they don't have a lot of characters. Like I've seen Carlotta. I think wasn't Carlotta rerun earlier in this patch for Shorekeeper. They don't have a lot of characters, and it's been a year out. So like I don't think there's a lot of characters that Weathering Waves has, and they're gonna rerun. I have quite a lot I want to pull. I think they just lack Wu does not have a huge roster of characters to Arsenal like Genshin does. And even then, like I don't know how many. I think they have the pacing of it as well. Let me check here. Like all the banners rerunning, 12 banners running that patch, 12 banners. And the amount of pulls we got for Enterbrace was lacking. And how many limited? Oh my god, ad goes on right now, right when I'm talking. Damn it. Zani, maybe, plus weapon is Shikonin, the String Master. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is not liquid enough. I might have to add a little bit of banana in here. So I'm going to add 1/4 of a banana. Yeah. I'm looking for consistency here. It's supposed to be like moist, but not too moist. For the most part. It's not supposed to be this dry. It's supposed to be kind of droopy, but not this dry. It's not drooping, so this is not good. So I need a little bit of moisture in here. I'm going to add the dark chocolate chunks on top and probably mix it in as well for the most part. It's been a while since I've made banana bread, so let me go grab those dark chocolate. I think I'm missing an ingredient. I can't remember what it was. I do like dark chocolate in my banana bread, so if you guys don't like dark chocolate, it's okay. I'm going to add a little bit of here. I'm going to crush these. This is going to be dessert. It's my dessert, that is. Actually, I can crush it with my hand. These can be crushed. String Master. Shonen. What do you guys think of the anniversary drama? You know, to be honest, like, it seems that, like, having 12... I mean, according to what you said, Hero, you said 12 banners all rerunning. 12 banners running that patch. Which is wild. And again, how many limited banners they're throwing out of this patch as well. I'm gonna use something a little bit more sturdy. I'm gonna use this to. There we go. That crushes that. Don't worry about the knife. I just need something hard on that. Oh, it's normally like 35 pulls, which is pretty good. So many banners, so Shorekeeper, a lot of people would pull, miss out. Literally the best account. Rerun Zani needs DBs who's running the release of 2 outfits. Obviously, they need to pull those oh my gosh, 2 outfits. Yeah, the summer outfits as well. If you're trying to get the meta, 3 limited characters are the one. Three meta. Oh my gosh. So you're saying that we need like 50 polls. How many polls do you guys think we need for the anniversary besides the 35 polls that you're saying, Hero? Because 35 polls is generous, right? That's pretty generous compared to Genshin, I would say. The alpha comes out in 2.4. 2.4 Lux? Ani is the most beneficial rerun character. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I've got the banana in there. I got the banana in there. I also have the egg. I got the cinnamon. Oh, sugar. I need sugar. I almost forgot. I need the stevia. I almost forgot the stevia. I would have been a banana without sugar. Almost forgot stevia. I don't think I have a lot of stevia left. So hopefully I have a cup left of stevia. Oh, I have a half cup of stevia left. Okay, I can add the rest of just about half cup of left. Okay, that's fair. Ani was the most beneficial rerun. What Lex says too. The anniversary was geared towards new players returning. Oh, new players and returning players. Instead of the loyal ones who have stuck with the game, which a lot of people are always upset about. The anniversary should celebrate the loyal ones. I definitely agree with what you say there. The reason why you want your loyal fan base to stay, right? Not your new. I mean, it's great to have new players coming in, right? But your loyal ones are the ones that stick with the game. The ones like it's like the same thing for streaming. Your regular people that come in your stream. You make sure that like, hey, you've been here for a while and you want give a reward for those people that have that been here the longest, right? Versus someone that's like new, just gets the benefit right away. But they don't want to ixnay the new players as well. So maybe they're but if they're what was it called again? Like I heard something like they were letting new players it was like they're giving a lot of new benefits to the newer players, if I remember right. They're giving a lot of benefits to the newer players and the loyal ones got kind of shafted in a sense. From what I've heard, that feels that kind of stings a little bit for the loyal players because they've been there for the longest, and they've been quite diligent of like paying money to the game, if they are. But I think what they were trying to do is that they were trying to bring traction to the game in a sense, but it probably backfired on them in a bad way. You never know. It might be like misinformation as well, but it seems like it kind of backfired because they were trying to make Weathering Waves get more expansive of a player base, and so I think they were trying to try to bring more new players in, into the game. It's like, hey, you guys can get these rewards, and then the loyal players are like, hey, what the heck? What about us? Where was us? Where's us? We've been here for like 1 year. 1 year. And this is what we get? What is this? Preposterous. Definitely agree on that one. Feels good to me to think about. Oh, okay, this is the consistency I was kind of looking for. It's kind of mushy, not too wet in terms of the moisture. They did an apology and gave some more pulls. It feels kind of shallow. It's like a 10 limited pulls standard, 10 standard banner pulls and 10 weapon pulls. But obviously the standard pulls do nothing for the banners. Most people are not pulling for the weapon unless they can get the character. So basically, they just apologize with 10 pulls. So it boils down to it. Yeah, to me, it doesn't. To me, I'm glad they're giving out extra. I mean, they kind of. It's like a. I mean, how would you think? What would be a greater apology in your opinion, Hero, or anyone that's here? What would be a better apology instead of giving 10 pulls, limited, standard, and weapon pull? But I can see why it can come out shallow in a sense because it's just, oh yeah, we're just slap on 10 pulls and then call it good, right? And then make the player base a little bit more happy in a sense. But for me, if I had to think of like a company-wise, there's got to be like a way to like making something exclusive to the loyal players, right? Having something more exclusive to the loyal players that been a while. It's like, hey, this is exclusive to the players that have been here a year. Thank you for supporting the game. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, being a long time, creator. Like, I think of like Warframe, right? For example, I think of like Warframe because Warframe had a Founders Edition, right? And Warframe had a Founders Edition for people that were loyal in the very beginning, right? And it doesn't mean like people that are coming in new, but they knew that, hey, we have a Warframe. For example, they're called frames, so they have like different attributes and all that stuff. But in Warframe, there's like a different attribute, and they have Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime is an exclusive frame. So if they did something more exclusive to their loyal fan base, or maybe they paid money to it, and it's like, hey, this is exclusive to the fan base, then I think it'd be a better caveat. Like, hey, only the loyal players that have been here for a while can get this exclusive item because they've supported the game in the very beginning. And I think that's a little bit better trade-off. Even though the new players are coming, it's like, hey, what about us? It's fine. It's like you can't cater to everyone, so you have to like kind of balance it out, essentially. But because they're trying to, if they want to bring new players in, they just kind of make it lucrative, but not like too lucrative, where it excludes the loyal players out. I think that's what's happening right now. I think the better apology, a lot of people share their viewpoint. Just the first polls are guaranteed. So it's like doing all the banners as the anniversary rewards. Make the 5-star guarantee, so then you can get a character, the characters of your choice, 50%, and then you can go back to 50-50. Oh, yeah, I think that would be a better outcome, that what you said. Definitely get the character you want, like an actual, that one character you want, and you're like, yes, I got it, boom, done, right? And then go back to the 50-50 normal. But I can see they just want, I think that there's a balance, like they have to do some balance play with the whole drama, whatever it's called. Oh man, drama from the Weathering Waves community. Oh man, I've never thought about I was like, man, all hype for anniversary. What can possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong with Weathering Waves right now? And then drama shows up. Hello, I'm here. How's it going? Hey, you guys messed up. Hey, what's going on? You guys messed up. No. Why you do this? I don't think I let the emotional roller coaster affect me that much. I'm like, to be fair, like whatever Kuro does. I mean, if they want to keep their fan base, right, or their community together, they just need to. Oh, another cooking stream. We were talking about drama from Weathering Waves. Goji, welcome in, Goji. We need a shout out for Goji. Hold on, let me get you. I don't know if Haru went over to Mukia's stream and started doing some ASMR. Goji, I'm retired. Goji, Hero knows you. Hero's watched you as well. The content looks great. The patches look great. Nobody's mad about where the story's going. Yeah, that's true. It's looking awesome. Just the anniversary awards themselves, the people are pissed about. Yeah. Yeah, that's fake. I don't know who that... Who's imitating me? No, Goji, so it's just rewards then, essentially. The rewards? Goji, you missed out. I did 70 push-ups on stream earlier. 70 push-ups, okay? I'm not doing any more, okay? I'm not doing 100 today. I'm tired. My poor chest is dying. Helpless strong. I started struggling after I did 55 in a row, and then I struggled at like I think about 60. I started struggling. Hero was here. He saw it. He was like, "Oh, snaps!" I started struggling a lot after that point. I had to take like mini breaks to get to the next higher level. Interesting.
Where's my butter?
Okay. Enjoy the stay. Goji, I gotta show you. We made shepherd's pie. Gordon Ramsay Shepard pie, okay? Here we go. Goji, hope you enjoy. Oh gosh, hold on. This is quite heavy. Hope you enjoy. Hold on, I gotta hold it here for a real second because give me a second. I'm gonna get closer. Here we go. Yes, this is actual lamb. Actual lamb. We got the food going. Yes, actual lamb made with fresh ingredients. Rosemary, thyme, you name it. Got everything in there. I've already used 2 sticks of butter today. Jesus. Imagine having lamb. It's actually really good. I love lamb. Yes, they're fresh. Oh my god. I bought them at the store today. I paid $60 for groceries today. The lamb was $6.50. The eggs were $6.50. Actually, well, that lamb was $14 in total. So I spent $60 on food today. It's okay. Food. It's food. It's hungry. Lamb's not available in your van. I have to drive an hour away that finds lamb. I have 3 stores near me that sell lamb here. Okay, if you don't cook... Okay, yes, that's true, Goji. If you don't cook the lamb correctly, it becomes gamey. It does not taste good after a while. I've experienced this as well. If you don't cook the lamb correctly, or just... I don't like it when it's like that, because it's awful. But, I ran out of stevia packets. Hold on. I need another half cup of sugar. So I'm gonna use stevia packets to get there. Yeah, I don't like when the lamb starts to get gets a little bit. I'm out of stevia right now. I need another half cup. One of my coworkers made me try to make moose jerky from a fresh hunt. It literally tasted dry and salted. Oh, tasted like Canada that day. I've had deer jerky before. Actually, I like deer jerky. Deer jerky is pretty good. I definitely like deer jerky, but I've never tried moose jerky before. So it sounds like the. Did you like it, or did you like kind of like eh? It was ungodly gamey. Oh, okay, that's fair. An hour away to get lamb. My gosh, yeah, I live pretty close to the. I still live in the forest. I'm just close to the suburbs, where I can get to the places I need to, and then because of the moose. Yeah, well, the mooses. I've never had moose before, so I don't know what that tastes like. Just sounds awful the way that you describe it. I've only have a half cup of sugar. This is not gonna work. I don't want to spend all my stevia on the. I'll use half a cup. It's gonna be half sweet. I'll still eat it, but This will be about half sweet, which is fine. Cooked moose is good. I've never had moose. How is it? Is it like deer? I've only had deer jerky and that's it. Deer jerky. Oh, also, how was the? I mean, not how was it? The I saw that when you were playing Black Desert, there was this pulsating thing. This pulsating thing that you were playing on Black Desert. It was just like pulsating like every 5 seconds. I was like, what the heck is that? That feels like so annoying to go through, with that pulsating I don't know what it was like. It would just flash on the screen every 5 seconds, and then it turns off, turns on. I don't know what that was. I was like, it kept switching too. Like I knew it was like a map change. Yeah, the glitch effect. It was part of the story. Okay, I was a little bit whonked out for a bit because I was watching it and I was like, what the heck is that? It's like glitching. I was like, man, it's starting to like, actually like, oh, it's because reality is falling apart. If it was like that for the whole game, I'd be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, I'm going to be playing the whole game like this. No, please. But if it's just one part, that's fine. I think it's fair. It was a little bit much for me. The effects was really strong, I would say. For the glitch, the ripping. I mean, it does feel like that reality is ripping apart, but it just felt like a bit strong. It's pretty good. You think it's better than PGR? Better than punishing grapes? Hero likes to call it grapes. If I remember right, Hero called it grapes. It was funny. No PC client? Oh, you gotta play it on the mobile. That's what Hero also told me too. It's just no PC client. Yeah, I remember him saying that. No PC client. There we go. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna add some black chocolate to this. Or whatever it's called. Dark chocolate. Sorry, not black chocolate. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. White chocolate. Dark chocolate. There we go. Grapes Reborn. Never pay attention to the story. Grapes Reborn. Yeah, to be fair, that's all good. Oh man, I'm almost done. I'm almost done cooking. I'm actually going to try the shepherd's pie. I'm not going to probably show the banana bread on stream when I'm done. Because I'm almost at the 4-hour mark point, but... My skill issue? Wait, you mean in Black Desert? I mean, sorry, Black Desert. Black Beacon? My gosh, everything like has black in it. I'm like... Black Desert? Black... The same thing, you know? Just... Different game. Different game, different mechanics. You know that one game, one MMO that I remember back, was called, it was like one of the first MMOs that had, like action-oriented MMOs that didn't require targeting, because there used to be targeting. It was, oh gosh, what was it? It was called, started with a T, by Blue Hole Studios, I think. Started with a T, Blue Hole Studios, I can't, Terra, yeah, Terra was the game. Yeah, I remember now, yeah, thank you, Goji. Yeah, Terra. It was the first of its kind at the time, I believe, for the action MMO, because it was new. Yeah, Terra was fun. Yeah, Terra was quite fun. If you have friends, because a lot of the games now have the the non-targeting system. Yeah, it was. I would say it was fun. The mechanic, like the gameplay wise. But the story, that was the only thing that was lacking. The story was lacking. There we go. We got banana bread. MMO. I played MapleStory for 5 years and I quit after the 5th year. So I was like, I'm done. I'm no more playing MapleStory anymore. I'm done. I played it when it first came out And I was like, yep, I'm done. Like this. My life. Now we just play gotcha games. Okay, I'm gonna take one good picture of this shepherd's pie. We're gonna get a good picture on here. That way we can see it. Dragon Nest was mine. Yeah, Dragon Nest was I've heard of it. I've never played it. There was another game I played was like, I think it was, MMOs used to be the thing. Yeah, MMOs used to be the thing back then. Like it was like the good old days with the game. Like before all the gacha games came out and all these other games got MMOs is where it was at. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures because I'm gonna do that. So, oh, camera falling. There we go. Josh. All I know about Terra is the YouTube rant of a certain streamer talking about the hardcore Terra fans who were molding at the worst MMOs of its series. The only thing I liked about it was the non-targeting system for the MMO, where you can actually target. You didn't have to like target things. So, yeah, it was quite of a nice change of MMO pace, but it became quite, I think, repetitive in a sense, where the missions felt like kind of like go there, point A to point B, point B to point C. Josh is the worst MMO series, just like a what? Some streamers don't like name drops, so I was just being cautious. Yeah, as long as I don't even know who Josh is. I don't even know who Josh is, to be fair. And I think the reason why no one likes, unless you're talking about another streamer in good faith, I think that's the only thing I'd say. If you're talking about a streamer in good faith, it's fine. But as soon as drama comes up, it becomes a little bit of, I don't know how to explain it in a way. Yeah, it's like talking bad about someone, right? Then you get in bad blood with someone. I mean, you're not supposed to be in like someone's good graces or anything like that. I'm not saying you need to, but you can agree to disagree for the most part. So it's just like, yeah, I understand your position, but I don't need to dwell in and hammer it down to someone, right? I don't need to like force my opinion on you just because we disagree on something. Just because if we disagree on something, it doesn't mean we need to force each other's opinion. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to like understand where you're coming from. I think that's the most important part, is you understand where the streamer's coming from, or another person's opinion, and you take it in, right? It's like, oh yeah, I agree. I understand where you're coming from, right? And actually, it's a more of a healthier debate. It's a more healthier debate to come to an understanding and just like understand the position that someone is going through, right? Don't let your emotions take over. I think that's the most important part. Don't let your emotions override what you're debating about. When your emotions get really high, that's when everything changes. You can't quit until you do 20 more one-handed push-ups. Good luck. Oh my god. I can do at least a few one-handed push-ups. I can try. Let me do one. I can do at least maybe one-handed push-ups. My shoulder would break even. I can probably try here. It smells so good. Okay, I'll do one-handed push-ups. I'll try. I did 70 earlier, but I think my body is not gonna handle it pretty well. Give me a second. Okay, let me see if I can get the camera to set up real quick. Dyslexia buff. I know that you have to spread your legs out. Okay. I have to take off the hat because the hat fell off last time.
You dumb read that AGAINNN.
got 8. I got at least 8. I was struggling on the 9th one. Whew. Handstand push-ups, Autumn. Oh, sorry, I did one handstand. I did one hand push-up. Sorry, my back started cracking. Oh, I have to do the other side now. Let me do the other side. Sorry, I gotta do the other side. Oh gosh, damn. Oh man. Okay, at least I evened it out. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh. At least I evened it out. I am tired. Oh, my back started cracking. I'm not even that strong. We gotta add. Let me wash my hands real quick. Jesus, I am tired. Oh my gosh. Can't even do push-up my wrist. Oh man. Oh. Woo. I can't do a handstand push-up. Sorry, coach, I read that wrong. I apologize. At least I got the one-handed push-ups. More maximum pain. I cannot do a handstand. Maybe I do pull-ups though. I can do like 18 pull-ups in a row. And then I have to stop. My maximum pull-up or reps right now is 18. Oh. Sure, close grip bench is like 275, but a push-up? Nah. Triple S. I'll try to do a handstand push-up. I have to do it at the wall though. I have to do it at the wall. I have to try. I'm gonna put this in the oven. This is 50 minutes for banana bread. Oh, it's on the wrong rack. I need to put it on the other rack. I still need to work out too. I haven't worked out yet. So bench press? Oh man, bench press. How much can you bench press? 275, what Goji said, right? Goji said 275. $275. Let me get this camera up a little bit. There we go. My gosh, I am tired. Can't do normal push-up? Oh, bad. Close grip bench push-up. Oh. Whew. Yeah, man, I am smoked. Holy snaps. Close grip bench press. Oh my gosh. Not even I can do that. I don't think I can probably do it. I could probably do it. I don't know. I don't do bench press. Just some dumbbells and kettlebell. Honestly, I have no idea what my max was 205 at 135. I'm about 10 pounds from my high school prime. So it was 135 in high school, and then 205. Yeah, 205 bench. That was my prime days, but I haven't done that in a while. It's yeah, I'd say it's like a benchmark, but it's not really necessary. Like squats. Have you guys did the power clean? You guys done a power clean before where you do this? So you're like this, and then not the full one. I do about the half one. You do about the half one, so you go down here, you lift up, and you let go about right here. And if you wanted to go the full one, the power clean, you go higher, you hold it up there, and then you drop it down. But my dad max was 202. Oh my gosh, 290 weighing. Oh wow, that's actually really good. That's a record. That's like almost double the weight. That's wild. That's quite impressive too. Holy snaps. Record holder. That's actually impressive that you could bench about double your weight at that point. Haru, welcome back. You missed out on one-handed push-ups, Haru. We also put the banana bread in the fridge. I mean the Haru. I already did it. You little seagull. Little cat seagull here. Pink cat seagull. But I appreciate your efforts. I don't know how I did it, but my brother spent his entire high school trying to break that. Oh, wow. Never did. Your dad is just built different. That's fair. But that's also wild. We need more shout-outs for Goji. You know what's funny? Hero came in and he got recommended to my channel. And then Goji, and he's like, oh, I came from Goji's channel. I was like, no way! And I was like, oh, dude, you already know Goji then. You already know Goji. It was quite funny. Dude, I don't stream, I'm retiring. Tell your brother because of dad first dead bug. You never seen, but you see, you never boys. I was like, hey, look at this, hey, yo. Used to be built different and dressed like Darth Vader. Goes to start. Oh, dude. That's awesome. Nerd overcomes the jocks. Yes! Nerd out. Be 100% or geek out. Which one is better. What's the difference between a nerd and a geek? But I definitely just nerd. I definitely would like to do like those little cosplays too. Darth Vader explains his strength. Yeah. Go back to my whale VTuber account. I'm gonna be the tiger whale Goji, the tiger whale VTuber. That's a good concept actually. You know, you gotta take that concept. Tiger whale VTuber Goji. Think about it. Tiger whale Goji. Tiger whale VTuber Goji. Goji the tiger whale. Hold on, I'm trying to come up with names here. I can't be. What do you mean you can't? No, you could be a VTuber. Okay, Ethel did it. He's half. I'm also half, kind of. I still have the mask on. If I took off my mask right now, would that make me a flesh tuber officially? Just be take off my mask, flesh tuber. So guys, it was inevitable. Or be like, what was his name? Gosh damn. It was inevitable. Darth Vader's suit was $2,000. Oh, but it was worth it. Yeah, hey, it's worth it if you enjoy the thing that you're doing. You know, everyone else gotta have hobbies, right? Everyone's gotta have hobbies. And that's a cool hobby to have. If you have the money to do it, do it. Yeah, I mean, technically it was a part-time. Yeah, you were. I saw the tiger. But we have a new concept, Goji. Tiger whale Goji. Alright? Hear me out. Alright? Hear me out. Tiger whale Goji, right? Think about it. You can rebrand. You have a branding. You don't have to delete it. Just rebrand. No. Goodbye. Tiger whale Goji. Goji Rakai, it still rings a bell. Goji Rakai. Me probably in the future do car tuning and upgrading stream. Yeah. Do it, Haru. Haru, I encourage you to do streaming. Do it because you want to do it. Like if you want to have fun with it, right? People that come. Okay, I've learned this from Gumball. You have to pretend that no one's there, but at the same time, to pretend there's someone there. So essentially, you talk to yourself a lot. Just keep talking to yourself. And if someone picks it up, then you can engage in conversations. The hardest thing is just like, how do I come up with intriguing things to talk about on stream? That's the hard part sometimes. And sometimes it's from you guys, and sometimes it's from me. But and then you have a conversation going. But yeah, keep going, keep doing it. I realize that it's more about the connection as time has been going on, and with streaming, it's just connecting with people, talking to people. Is this ADHD? I just googled tiger whale random AI. Never disappoints. I would say VTuber model. Okay, VTubers have a lot of setup. It's a lot of setup. Probably build a car from scratch. Like, oh, dude, Carl, you got to do that. I think people will be interested in what you're doing. Okay, if you can gather. If the hard part is Twitch does not have a great outsource of bringing people in. It's very bad. It's quite bad in terms of showing yourself, right? Yeah, face tubing is more convenient. I definitely agree because it's free. Also, I did get an Elgato too. So if I wanted to go face camming, I can. Goji. I had gotten it as a Christmas gift, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was like so happy that I got a Christmas gift for Elgato. Not from Elgato himself, but my friend gave me a Christmas gift for an Elgato, and I was quite happy. Yeah, Elgato. Yeah, I use it for the face stuff. I don't use my phone anymore, which is, I'm so blessed. I feel blessed that I was able to get. Yeah, it was a very generous gift. I was like, no way, dude. I was like, dude, you don't have to give this to me. It's like, he's like, nah, dude, I got another one. I was like, I look, he has the Elgato version too, and he's like, I'm just gonna give you this. Hands me it down. He's like, hey, this is my Christmas gift. I was like, no, dude, that's way too much. That's way too much. It was the face cam, Elgato face cam, version 1, I believe. Yeah, the version 1 face cam for Elgato. I was like, dude, this is expensive. I can show you. Give me one moment. I have to unplug it, because it's attached to the VTuber model right now. I was like, dude, this is. I cannot express how. So this is called the Elgato. This is the Elgato 1080p prime lens. I don't know if you can pick that up. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. It's called the face cam. And he said I have another one. I was like, what the heck, dude? Like my hardware streaming camera and mic set. That, yeah, I felt pretty. I was, I didn't want to take it. Actually, I really didn't want to take it. I was like, no, you can't give me this. This is your equipment. And but he said, no, this is my Christmas gift to you. And I was like, damn. Yeah, I've been using my phone. For a longest time, and this is like a game changer. Like I'm able to use this now over my face cam, over my phone now. Unfortunately, I can't hook it up over here. This is impossible. But yeah, I almost like I didn't know how to express myself because I really my emotions are like kind of shut off a little bit. But I just felt like, and like dude, I was like, I was quite appreciative for the gift that he gave me. So, you know, he actually believes in, you know, the streaming that I do, like as also his stepfather too, and I know it's like super. I felt like I actually felt like I had a actual like genuine like close knit connection support compared to my parents. A little bit, just basic needs, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, basic needs, yeah. So, but my dad also supports me too. I mean, he helped me get the. I mean, I'm glad I have like a little bit of support like here too. So while I'm trying to like recuperate my own life together, having that looks more convenient. Yeah. The phone does a pretty good job. It's just that once someone calls me, it's pretty much over. I like how everyone is here telling everyone that they stream, and then they're doing my best to hide from it on IRL. You know, I did my best to hide it. Eventually, people found out about me. Even my old community that I used to be a part of found me. Eventually, I feel like my face is gonna get revealed eventually, because it is on the internet already. My face is already on the internet. It's already inevitable. So, but it's like a younger version of me. Probably looks the same as me. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, that is fair. I mean, I'm a little bit of camera shy with my face being on there. I think that's what it is. I'm camera shy for myself. My face being on the... Don't know. Yeah, don't start. You won't find me. Hopefully not. I tried removing all the branding with myself attached to any accounts that link me back to this one. So if there is any, so I tried separating. I used to have I had another account. I had 2,000 subscribers. I was an animation channel. I had made animations for doing 3D animation. It was 2,000. I had 2,000 subscribers on there, and then I didn't make that much money actually. I didn't make any money from it really. I think I made probably $20. Probably $20 in total for my 2,000 subscriber channel on YouTube. So yeah, it wasn't a lot. I lost all of my loyal subscriber base because it was really hard to, like, my channel was like shadow banned a little bit, to be honest, because none of my subscribers were there anymore. Then it was just me throwing stuff out in the dark. So if I knew my community was pretty much gone at that point, like that I had built up, because I switched content completely. So like as soon as you switch content from like Weathering Waves, Goji, it becomes hard to like make people stay on board with the content on YouTube. So as long as you're doing if you have like Weathering Waves for a long time, and then all of a sudden you switch, then you're like, oh no, like viewership's gonna drop. And we already know that. So, and Twitch side too, even YouTube side. Yeah, exactly. Gosh damn. I fought a boss with 1.5 PGR, deleted the boss. Damn, dude. When is this fish guy going to speak again? Wait, did I like unplug the sound? Hold on. No, the sound's still there. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta make it interesting, right? No, is that if you're able to like resonate with people, like when you made the content with the shorts, Goji, I think you sparked an interest, right? There was an interest in what you were talking about, and that's what I'm trying. If you could play in that, I think that will like benefit your content in the long run too. It does cause a little bit of controversy, but it's good to have a little bit of controversy to it, because it gets people to talk about it. And people are like, hey, this guy's talking about something. That guy's talking about... I don't have all the answers either, because I'm still learning about it. But I think the thing that you were doing with your shorts, and as well as the content you talk about, I think that's a good direction for talking about like the characters, the people that are invested in the characters, maybe about the game, or
It kind of goes in like maybe a little bit of guide, you know, because you kind of do the guide. Yeah, talk trash about Hoyo games, easy money. Yeah, true. Yeah, I definitely agree. You can talk about Hoyo all you want. Kind of like a Tectone, for example. I think Tectone talks about Hoyoverse and talk about trash about Fuma. You could talk about the anniversary, how it felt. You could talk about, hey, the anniversary was not that great of the rewards that were coming out, right? And it kind of backlashed on the loyal customers that were, yeah. So it's maybe it's something like that. And you never know. Like you get an interest from people talking about it. Yeah, at points of the Black Beacon where I'm just doing daily image now, I need something to fill in the time. I'll talk about trash that was on YouTube, and then they'll come, and then I'll stream main Wuwa. I've heard, okay, this is a thing I've also heard. From a content standpoint, I've heard that another friend of mine said that you post content just before you go live. And the reason why is because you post the video, people get interested in the video and like, hey, I'm going live. And then you draw in people like, hey, this guy's going live. Hey, you made that video. Hold on, hey, let me talk about that video you just made. And then it carts interest, I think. I've heard something about that too. So maybe it's a strategy in terms of like streaming. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. In terms of like doing the streaming stuff, if you're doing content and then you're doing the that's yeah, you also didn't do I do it. No, it's okay. Think about this. Like, yeah, you need a video for every stream, but I'm not saying you do it for every stream. Like, just do it when you have the time, right? So when you have a time to do the video, then when you release the video, hey, I'm gonna go live when this video is out, and then the video's out, and then you have like, hey, video's out, guys, check it out. You go live, check out my video on my pin on my Twitch, and then you're like, boom. They will go to the video, maybe talk about it, or it goes before you send it out, right? And then you have a video, and then you're going live. Yeah, you see how I'm talking about? Yeah. So if you did like that, it's like, kind of like a strategy, right? And also, if you use like tags as well, from what I remember, because dude, I had like the worst videos, right? And I just used meta tags, and I used metadata, right? And I asked AI to make the metadata for me to tailor my titles to the YouTube algorithm and the TikTok algorithm, and somehow it worked. I don't know how it worked. It just somehow it popped up in there, and I'm like, hey, look, I got 1,000 video views, and I was like, wow, that's actually quite helpful. Holy snaps! Why didn't I think about this? I didn't think about that. I was like, holy snaps. All these crazy stream strats really only destroy the kawaii anime girls on Twitch. I definitely have. It's the experience, okay. I have a strong opinion, but I don't have a strong. I don't know much about it like to say otherwise. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure because it is balanced. I would say it's more balanced. Like, there's guys that actually get good viewership. It's the only way. No, I come from a wisdom standpoint. It's balance, okay? It's balance. I believe it's balance, okay? In some sense, look, I know the Twitch is mostly males, okay? I know that for sure. It's mostly males. I think it's like 60-40, 70-30. So, if you think about that, then there's got to be eventually. I feel like it's going to balance itself out, like it goes to more 50-50. When I feel like there's going to be more women in the streaming space, right? Yeah, I feel like if there's more, I need to be fat. So I'm Queso. No, Queso's funny, right? A lot of people like Queso as well. Yeah, I wish I had his humor. But you got to do it in your own way, right? You got to... Maybe... I look at comedians as well. If you look at comedians, they definitely do a good job of telling this good story. So if you tell, like, a good story, in a sense, if you're a good storyteller, or just practice it, right? This is how Lugwood does it, too. He tells good stories. Pulls out stories from, like, the shorts. Like, every short's like a story. A small mini story. This is the new content that I've seen nowadays. It's about telling your story through your gaming, whether it's through gaming, making it something, creating a hype. It's like actually writing a script of doing something. It's like writing a book, like writing a small essay. You create your levels, and then you get your high point, and then you're like, boom, go down to the exposition, whatever it's called, and then you got your ending, and then it's all done, right? I could never. I'd look up this stuff all the time. All right, I'm quite diligent to looking it up. I look at it all the time. I am like, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do, and if I can share that knowledge with other people and say, hey, this worked out for me, do it. Like, do it in a style that's gonna work out for you. I think that's gonna be the greatest asset you're gonna have. And I know I do a lot of analysis. I do a lot. Like, I even thought about it in my head. I was like, hey, I need to generate income, right? I was like thinking in my head, like, what if I like did shorts for people for like $5 somehow, right? In my head, I was thinking that, and I was like, maybe I can do it that way. $5 shorts. It doesn't take me that long to make a short, as long as I'm just doing text, right? Just throwing out like Fiverr does. Just do $5 shorts and just like, boom. But then like, I feel like that would be too much of like promoting myself out there, like of the other people like they're trying to get jobs in the art market. So I don't know. I've been thinking about those stuff, like how to like branch myself and like making other income revenues on stream, not just on stream, but like outside of stream as well. I say luck. Yeah, luck. I think Queso says it otherwise. He said that luck is a fantastic deal. I mean, not deal. Sorry. Luck was 90% luck, 10% skill. And his 10% skill was humor. So it was a lot of humor that he used. I was watching that video. I was quite interested because he was talking about it. Because he grew so big on TikTok, I would utilize TikTok as much as you can before it like gets bad, whatever happens, right? So you use TikTok, use any social media platform you can to your disposal, right? Just post it out there and then make content. Like, I feel like for myself, I know that I know that you cannot go alone growing yourself, essentially. You got to keep pushing you gotta keep striving for it. Like, even if it's hard, right? Like it's tough. Actually, let me rephrase. Even if it's tough. Yeah, unless you're lucky. I have the worst luck in life, Goji. I have the worst luck in life in terms of like actual luck in real life, but I have the best luck in games. Like, I found, like, if you ever played Stardew Valley, there's a gem. There's a prismatic gem. That prismatic gem is a 0.001% chance to get in the game in the mines. Guess who finds the freaking 0.001% gem in the mines? Me. The worst, great, incredible luck in the game, but the worst luck in real life. I swear I have no luck in real life stats, essentially. So yeah, that's my little tidbit. I think it's, if anyone goes out and streaming, just do it for fun. Have fun with it. Don't think about think of the mindset that you want to do is like creating community. I think that's yeah, we're all given plates the cards. Yeah, we're all given like a skill set. So yeah, just do something you're gonna do on the side that's gonna be like, hey, this is fun. And you know, if people actually want to support the content, they can. There's no obligation they need to sub. There's no obligation to it. It does help because then it makes us closer to a full-time streamer. And then we can do this content full-time if they like the content that much, right? So it's... And I don't know what that is because content is subjective. And it's whatever people resonate with it, right? Because if you get people to resonate with that content and they're able to like, hey, that's cool. I like what you're doing. I like what you're talking about. It doesn't always have to be like crazy, you know, shenanigans all the time. I realize that over time, like it's more of like yourself, being yourself, but also if they resonate with you with your personality, they like your personality, and then people will find you. And Twitch is very bad at like getting people to come to your stream, right? So like so you have to outbranch yourself essentially, which sucks, but I was thinking about, there's one thing I did think about, Goji, is that streaming on TikTok and streaming on Twitch. I've been thinking about this. So there's a OBS ability to stream on Twitch and also on Twitch and TikTok. So you can have a vertical format where people are scrolling on TikTok and also doing the live stream, and then you'd be able to like, yeah, you could be able to multi-stream. So it's just to help me get reach, right? It helps you get reach, because that's the problem. Twitch doesn't have reach, so we have to figure out ways to outbranch yourself with the reach. Even Twitch themselves said that, like, it's pretty bad. Like, there's no way to like bring people in to your stream or like be able to like stick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to multi-stream. I only have 10 upload. Okay, it's not very good. I think the most important thing is utilize maybe three to one, and then like the other. Yeah, it's gonna be quite hard on my system. If I have another, if I have a pretty good powerful PC, I'd be able to handle it. The VTubing side, not so much. I think the VTubing side, I have to turn off a few things, and then I'll be able to do the multi-stream. I get about like 60% right now of everything running with the game and everything. So yeah, it already eats about like 60%. I have like 40% left after, I have a lot of RAM. Okay, I have like 64 gigs of RAM. So RAM's not an issue. It's just the CPU is not able. I can't push my CPU above 4 gigahertz, which is like a level of. It starts to heat up my computer to 90 degrees Celsius. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit wonky with their stream, but if you want to stream on YouTube gets lower. It's not. YouTube has the same kind of problem with Twitch, but you can stream on YouTube as well. I don't know if my PC can handle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like not sure if it would. Like I'd say just do it, because if you have more of a YouTube audience, then you can get super chat as well, and then you'd be able to stream on there as well. So yeah, I think that is like. I'd say just stream as much as you can with like other platforms. I'm gonna try TikTok, because TikTok seems to be more successful for me. YouTube is like kind of like all over the place. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it misses, and I throw handles out there. Yeah, it's like figuring out what your audience is, right? People that resonate. I think that's that's an important part. People that resonate with your content. And I think your shorts were doing well. Like, I think your shorts were phenomenal. Like, talking about Goyo. So I was like, yeah, dude, like you hit a gold mine, like right there. Yeah, it got to be Twitch fam, and then like I look at Doro. I look at other content creators. You can't copy everything they do, but it was just lucky. Yeah, to degree, I would say. But you were talking about something that resonate with people too. And then it shares it really quickly because people pick it up. So there is like some level of like, hey, this guy knows what he's talking about. Hey, I want to know what that guy's talking about. Oh, hey, did you hear about that guy talking about that guy? Oh, yeah. He's talking about Hoyoverse? Oh, snaps. Oh, yeah. I remember. What's his opinion on it? See where I'm going with that? More conversations pop up. It's a conversation starter. That's what it is. Yeah, it's always gonna be like that. To a degree. Once you're long form is tough, because you have to make it somehow engaging, and also you create a like, for example, when you did an analysis on Brant, for example. So when you did an analysis on Brant, I think that was a good video, because that video performed well of talking about Brant and weathering waves and the analysis of like Brant's kit, and people were interested in Brant's kit. So if you made content before, because Brant didn't come out yet, and you're already making the kit for Brant. So if you made content for like kits that were before the new character comes, like Zani's coming up, for example, what Zani's kit's gonna be like. So people are curious, people are interested in that, they're intrigued what the new character is going to be coming out with, what their kit's going to be about, how they're going to play, is it going to replace something new? So you got all these questions that come up, right? Even though I know it, I don't know how to create it in my head. I just know how to talk about it in my, like, yeah, boom, there it is. Like, my brain does it, like, my brain processes it in my head, imagines it, does not know how to compute it into real life. That's my problem. So I need to figure out how to do that a little bit better. The ideas that flow and then make it into real life. I have a problem of creating a story in my head that kind of flows, but I'm saying, like, for you, it's like, hey, you got characters coming up. Zani's coming out pretty soon. There's a chance of seeing the kit before it comes out, and then you're like, yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be awesome, and people are gonna be intrigued about, like, how she plays. I mean, there's a lot of leaks out there, right? Leaks are always gonna happen, but if you talk about working around the leaks, then you're like, boom, done. Like, and I think you have a good flow. As more people come in and they start subscribing to you, Goji, it just takes time, right? It's just time. That's the problem. And the reach, you got to use if you can use every social handle. I mean, I listened to other content creators out there, and they figured it out somehow, and they found their audience, their core audience, and then you have your new outreach audience as well. So, yeah, it definitely helps out a lot. Anyways, I've been talking about it for, like, I feel like I've been talking about it like 30 minutes. I got so in depth. I apologize. I get quite analytical because I think about this in my head all the time. Like, how am I going to make content better? How can I utilize something? And I just realized I don't have enough time to utilize everything. But if I can help someone out that I can see the potential, if I see the potential out for someone else, and I'm like, hey, do that, dude. That is working. Like, way better. Like, just do it. Like, you got something going. I can see it. Like, I can see it. It's glowing. It's like I can see it in front of me. Like, oh, it's glowing, dude. But yeah. I think the banana bread's almost done because we've been talking. We've been chat for a while. Hold on, let me see.
The light and bread. $16 We've been talking about 40 minutes of, I think, content creation. I believe it went from Black Desert to, not Black Desert to, what was the other one? Shoot. What was it? Not Black Desert, but Black Beacon. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't think of it real quick. Anyways, thank you guys for all coming out. I think I'll figure out someone to raid. The banana bread's not done. I have like 16 minutes on it. So, but I will eat this. Thank you guys for all coming out. Thank you enjoying the stream. Thank you guys for watching Shepherd's Pie. If you guys ever want to refer back to this video, I'll send the recipe as well. So we have Shepherd's Pie. We got a good, hold on, let me get a nice close-up here. Yep, shepherd's pie. Yep, and we made it. It took us like 2 hours. The banana bread took another 2. So, give a slice of the shepherd's pie. Yeah. I hope that helps, Goji. I hope that helps in your content creation as well. You can take it with a little, like a grain of salt as well, because this is stuff I learned. But you know, if you're ever wondering, grain of salt. Or stuff, but luck is a factor, I would say. Yes, give a slice. Yeah, I would give a slice. Show you with the class. Here you go. Oh, my arms are so tired. My arms are tired. There you go. We'll raid out. We'll figure out who to raid as well. If I don't hit my goal this year, you know, my goal is just to get, I'll be honest, my dad wants me to get 100 subscribers on Twitch. That's my dad told me to get 100 subscribers because he wants to see if I can actually make it.
on Twitch. I know it's just I'm like, Dad, you can't force those things. I told him I can't force those things, and it's like out of you know. And I was like, I'm still small. I'm still growing, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, your dad forgot another 0. 1,000 is JK. Yeah. No, my dad wants to see me succeed. My dad's quite concerned for my financial security right now. So I told him I'd be doing side jobs here and there. So, and that's what I've been doing. I've been doing side jobs a lot of times. So, because right now, yeah. So he just wants me to see something happen. So I was like, okay, Dad, that's fair. I was like, all right, I'll go do some side jobs, but I'll keep doing streaming. I think that's the most important part. Just keep doing streaming, have fun with it. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to hang out with other people as well, other friends as well. I mean, I get to at least I get to stop by, you know, when I get the chance. Like when I get a day off, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to stream. Hey, let me go hang out with Goji stream for a bit. Oh, Har, you stream so early in the morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm asleep. Misa streams at the same time as me. Rimbu streams at 8:30 now. So I'm not able to catch a lot of people's streams. But I know that if I do. Oh, Loreline is I believe Loreline's streaming right now. Let me check who's streaming. Yes, Charlie. Yeah. You're like, nah. Oh my gosh, Mukia is ASMR today. Whoa. Loreline. Yeah, we'll stream into we'll raid into Loreline. I think she's playing Elden Ring. I think that's a good one. We got raid command, and then I got raid lore. Yeah, we're gonna raid. I spelled her name right. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, thank you guys for all coming out. Tomorrow we have Misa. We're playing Split Fiction with Misa. Goji, I know you played with Katana, so I'll be playing with Misa tomorrow. Yeah, I think you guys for all coming out for cooking stream. And I think she's playing Elden Ring right now, so I have to post a social link for Twitter. I just need to get like an image that's pretty good for like both of her VTuber models, and then put Split Fiction in the background and call it good. But yeah, I think that's where we're at. And then oh, she just been streaming for about an hour, so we can definitely stream right into Loreline. She's pretty wholesome. One of her goals is actually just to travel the world too. I thought that was quite fascinating, and also she's a pretty wholesome streamer. And yeah, she plays Elden Ring. She plays a lot of the Elden Ring stuff. So 5, 4. No, you're off, Haru. You're off. You're off. I'll tell it for 10 seconds. 10 seconds now. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Too late. No.
Oh, it is legendary. Mythical. I need to think of it in the front of my. Chimera is written like this. What is so CH? Raid Shadow Legends. Awesome. Hello, Autumn. How are you? Yeah, I had faith. I had full faith. Do not claim faith. Please do not claim faith. Believe in me. Believe in me. No. Stop right here. Bro, It's fine. I was pressing W. Why did they keep going